I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence is moving in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
Morning, good morning. Alright. God, this music is good. Oh. Sometimes I just miss fucking Vanilla WoW. My face on. Let's not put my face on. Face on now. How's it going, everybody? Actually, let's not showcase our messy bed through the reflection of the TV screen. Instead, put something thematic. Thing, man. Do the thing. Where's the duck? There you go. How's everybody doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Are you enjoying the pre-patch? Are you testing beta? That's the question. I'll have to please excuse my voice. It may or may not be fucked. It's not. But I do need some tea and maybe some honey or some shit. Messy bed is how you know you're never gonna know how good at WoW I am. Because the stream should have started about an hour ago, but I had to, you know, vacuum and do the grocery shopping and fucking cook and shit. It's a whole deal being a single nerd. What's the affix, sir? Well, the affix is Oblivion. We kind of touched on it yesterday. Can I turn this on without my throat up? Because it's very hot. I just put a fan on. Just put a fan on. It's Oblivion, where we're gonna have orbs that spawn that try to hit the boss, and we're gonna try to stop the orbs and soak them and get a buff so that the enemies don't get a buff at that time. We're gonna be testing it today, also while tanking. So I'm gonna start off with Demon Hunter, since this is the tank that we actually haven't tested last week after the tank nerfs. We're gonna see how squishy it actually is, because I've heard people complaining it's pretty squishy. Put auto on? I'm very fine, Naja, thank you very much. We got a question for you. Well, number one, what do you think about the new affix? And two, what do you think about augmentation of Evoker to class and it makes it hard to gauge? Well, the new affix, I can only give you my opinion, you know, on paper, because I haven't played with it. I'm about to play with it now, so you can, you know, if you want, you can just keep watching the stream, and you'll definitely know my opinion. On theory, the affix. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, you're naked. I wanna judge your transmog. Ah, fuck. Not today. Not on stream. So on paper, it's good, but what I've seen the live footage of, I think there was a clip that we showed yesterday on stream with Yoda. The orbs were pretty fast, and the debuff is pretty, or the buff rather, that it puts on the enemies is pretty strong. 10% damage reduction is probably too much, because people will miss these orbs. In super organized groups, probably not. But in pug groups, in regular groups, in your... Fuck, I just had a long day. I'm just gonna kick open a beer and do some dungeons with the boys. The boys will miss some orbs. And if they are on a boss that's on Tyrannical, and that boss has like 30% damage reduction, that fight is fucked. So I think that the buff is too strong for the enemies. I think it's gonna be nerfed to like 5%, because 10% is a little bit much. Even 5% when the timer is tight, it's gonna suck. If it's like your average key, it's fine. Who cares, right? But normally we're kind of judging these on when the timer is tight, because that's when it was like, it's gonna probably suck a lot in terms of the actual affix. In terms of augmentation, I don't know exactly what you want me to say, what I think about it, because the details aren't a good place to gauge. Yes, as opposed to like a regular DPS where you get instant feedback whether or not you're doing good on your rotation, augmentation is very abstract. But at the same time, DPS performance is also abstract, because sure, you can look at the DPS meter and that looks, oh great, I'm doing a lot of damage, but that's fine in like casual content. If we're talking about casual content, augmentation is going to be fine too in casual content, so you don't need to worry about your DPS meter. But if you're going to take performance into consideration, then it's a little bit more abstract, and the same goes for DPS players. Are you using your kicks? Are you using your dispels? Are you using your crowd control, right? That stuff does not show up on details unless you actually do stuff like where is it? Crowd control done. Look at that. Look at Flame doing so much crowd control and nobody else in the party except for like one other demon hunter, right? Isn't that interesting that Flame does all the crowd control? Huh, interesting. What about interrupts? Scratch that. We're going back to damage. But you know, that's the thing. As far as augmentation goes, yeah, you'll probably not be able to have that gratification that everybody sees, but that's probably not why you're going to be playing augmentation. You're trying to boost your boys up, and they will know. If it's a pug, it's whatever. But people who play with augmentation and people who don't play with augmentation, they know. They know when they have an augmentation, like, holy shit, am I doing 20-30% more damage? What's going on? I've been catching up on all the videos from the past couple of months. Think I've decided my main, going back to DK, give him another chance. Miss my Zoom Goblin. Haha. Dude, Rag, missed you, buddy. Are you gonna be coming back to the raid with the guild, or you going on a different path? And also, yeah, DK is pretty pog, man. I don't know if you want a main blood or one of the DPS specs. Either is really fine, but you have a good one on your hands with the DK. Good morning, Paravel. How you doing? It's another explosive affix, but buffs enemies. Healer job. Well, wait. Don't you just have to walk into them? You have to like interact with them in any way? How's Prof feeling on beta mode? Last week it felt very squishy. We're gonna give it another try today because it's my favorite tank that I want to play. But I don't want to just keep playing what I want. I want to test a little bit of the Vengeance as well. I just tested Frosted on Holy Decay. It felt a lot smoother than before. Am I just coping? Probably. Well, you know, there's a psychological element to it, knowing that you got nerfed and you're still doing damage, and you're like, fuck, this is good. We're still good, right? I don't know. I haven't personally. I haven't played DK. I do want to test a couple of DPS specs today after we've done all the tanking. Mostly because we need some footage for some of the videos that we're gonna be doing based off of last night's wrap-up show. But I genuinely want to see how Felscard plays. I believe Arj is probably already playing Felscard. Yes, she is. There you go. So I do want to see how it feels, especially now that I can use Inertia to buff it. I might actually like Havoc way more. In Mist Orbs, zoom over your head so you can't get them. What? No shot. If it's also bugged, then oh my god. Grips and therefore Gorfy and Slappy Hands are not taken into account for CC, so not everything counts as CC sometimes, even if used. Yeah, that's the thing with the details as well. Yeah, like for interrupts, if you're a prop paladin, it doesn't count all of those Avenger shields that you do, right? How's your throat today feeling? It's feeling a little better. I think I have like a little bit of a bug. Like I'm slightly sick, but I'm not gonna fucking let it win. Fuck sickness. But I probably do need to rest a little bit more. I want to stream a lot today, so we'll see how long I can hold it. But I probably have to, you know, take a break and rest a little bit. My raiding career is over, but I'll be following you guys and focusing on plus. Oh shit, really? Raiding is over? How come? I mean, you know, whatever you enjoy, buddy, but you're doing really well as a tank in raid. You don't have to, of course, you know, you could just DPS or whatever, but... Or raid with another guild if that's better for you. Who cares? Hey, what up, Percy? How's it going, buddy? Long time, man. Hey, listen. Come to Gamescom, man. Let's finally meet, man. Let's have that beer that we've promised. You can teach me about all of that proper German beer. What feels more fun and engaging for you? I'm torn between going melee or going tanking. What's your opinion on that? Normally, I'm a tank player at heart. I've always been fascinated with tanks in pretty much every video game. Like, to tell you what I like, Nick, there's a story time here that maybe one day we'll see on stream, but I don't know. It goes back a couple of years with Flame playing Dark Souls for the first time, the original Dark Souls. It is one of the few games that I can count on one hand that completely killed my social life. It was incredible. Now, a lot of people that play Dark Souls like to, you know, go skill-based, parry the bosses, and then just dodge everything and just break the game with pure skill, playing naked with one stick and clearing the whole thing, right? Your boy is a farmer. Your boy is the boy that does all of the side quests, banks up all of the XP and all of the stats, and becomes fat. To beat the last boss in the expansion of Dark Souls, I think it was Manus or something, I don't think you can max it, but I just went full dick on strength. I wore the heaviest golem gear with the biggest shield, which was basically a castle door made out of stone, and I just brute force through all of the mechanics that normally one-shot you, and the ones that you have to dodge or parry. I just took to the face like a champ with my shield up, and I just walked towards the boss because the armor was so heavy I couldn't run, so I had to walk towards the boss, and then I just slapped him with my sword that just dealt more damage. The damage that I was taking is basically like a little bit of rots damage that normally just one-shot you if you play like a proper DPS build. But I just brute forced that, and it felt incredible. So I like tanking. Now, in terms of fun and WoW, unfortunately, that logic doesn't carry over to a lot of the specs and a lot of the playstyles, unless you just super love the role. So it comes down to individual specs rather than role. So it's not like a melee is more fun than tanking, unless it is for you. So I find specs that are fun. For instance, I find Pro Paladin more fun than a lot of other melees, and I find a lot of melees more fun than a lot of other tanks, right? So it kind of depends on your go-to. But if I would ever, if gun to my head right now was like you can only play one role for the rest of your WoW career, what is it, a tank or a melee? I'd probably go tank. Thanks, Harry Gamer. Hope you guys are kicking it too. Mechanics are absolutely more important. I'm 50% uptime on prescience and like 38-40% uptime on Nevermind, as well as 100% uptime on scales on my tanks. Want to know if I truly am making an effect. Well, Scott, interesting that you should say that, because we are working on a video that we're gonna have next week. I still need to edit a bunch of it, but I am actually taking some augmentation stats into it. It's probably for multiple augmentations, but I'm seeing what funneling damage into one class as an augmentation evoker means, and the stats are pretty high. Smash more DPS. On what? On Druid of the Claw, or do you mean on live? If you're a bit ill, embrace it, play unholy. Or, you know, since I have an affliction, I'm kind of burned out from the game. Is it a good time to go back with the pre-patch, or should we wait for others who feel the same way? I logged in yesterday but only did a quest. The pre-patch is kind of boring, my dude. There's nothing in the pre-patch right now. If you want to make a decision, wait, I'm looking for something. Where's my... Oh, there you go. If you're looking to draw a conclusion, at least do the pre-patch event, which comes next week. The pre-patch actually hit, and it's the worst pre-patch event, is the worst pre-patch phase ever, because it's really buggy. And not only is it buggy, it doesn't have the pre-patch event, so a lot of people are kind of like fed up with it. So yeah, that's the vibe that you're probably gonna get on retail. You can try it again next week to see if you like the pre-patch event, but really, War Within is where it's at, man. If you feel burned out, then just take a break. Take a break for like a month until the expansion actually releases. Play the expansion for like a month, because it's really good. You would be surprised at how much good WoW game you have there to get your claws into. And then make a decision. If it's not for you, it's not for you. But you don't have to play. You don't have to, you know, force yourself to get burned out. It gets worse later on in the day for me when I'm sick. Well, listen, man. Affliction just does more damage the more you're in combat. You know what I mean? The beauty of Souls game. True, dude. Fuck, dude. I love the fact that I had that freedom to bypass how the game is designed and just play it my way. I've just started my Elden Ring playthrough that I've been waiting to do for years, and I want to see how much freedom that game allows me, because I've tried Dark Souls 2. It didn't really give me that magic anymore. And Dark Souls 3 was close, but I felt like I already went through Dark Souls 1 was perfect for me. And Elden Ring, right now, I'm still at the beginning, it still feels super bright, super lighthearted. I've seen some of the boss fights, I know it gets, ooh, what the hell? I know it gets crazy with the mechanics, but part of the magic for Souls games for me was the dark, oppressive atmosphere. Oh my god, I'm alone in the world and there's no hope, there's nothing, it's just me and my sword. That kind of feeling, no other Souls games give it to me. So I don't know how Elden Ring is gonna play into that, but it feels like it's way more bright and lighthearted. Came straight from YouTube. Well, welcome, sir. For story time, it's a hard decision because I like Enhance so much, but I'm in love with Brew since years too. Well, listen, man. You either play both, or if you have to play one for whatever reason, just think about it this way. Just put both of those characters in your character selection screen and think of, I have to delete one. And if you have to delete one, which one would you like to delete? Which one will you be willing to delete? That doesn't mean you never have to play it again. But if your first answer is enhancement, then go Brew. If it's the other way around, sure, right? Or you can do, if it's like between two choices, the best thing to do is to do a coin flip. It doesn't matter what the result is, what matters is how you feel about that result. When you do a coin flip, that will tell you what you want, and then you can just play that. And then if you can keep the other one as an alt, as you know, as a break. It's probably the most enjoyable role in my opinion, but it also takes the most knowledge of the game and dungeons. I actually think that's healer, my dude. I used to think that, but the tanks. I mean, I'm pretty sure it still applies to War Within. There are more mechanics happening on the healer's plate than on the tank's plate. Sure, you need to kind of know pretty much everything that's happening, but there's only so much you need to know about the spells, about soaks, about damage profiles that you don't interact with. You might have to know them, but the healer has to know everything, because the healer has to handle your damage intake and the DPS damage intake, but you only have to handle your damage intake. So as much as I love tanking more than everything, I have to give it to healers. Healers have it all, have all of the plates to spin. I knew this before I bought Game Time. Wait, didn't US people get free Game Time? I don't know if you play on US or EU, but didn't Blizz just give US people free Game Time? Because funny that we were talking yesterday about goodwill gestures and compensating people for inconveniences. You think Nathria and Sepulchre of the first ones were better than all? Nope. Nathria was better than... It was definitely better than Aberys. Was probably better than Amir Drisil, but I really liked Vault of the Incarnates. Maybe it was slightly better than Vault of the Incarnates, because Vault of the Incarnates is you're going into the heart of a mountain through a cave fighting dragons. The fights were awesome in Vault of the Incarnates, and the theme was also awesome. And Razageth is probably my favorite boss of the expansion, I think. So it's very hard to top the dragon theme in Vault of the Incarnates, but Nathria was just fucking a castle of vampires and blood experiments, which, you know, you can call animal, but it's blood. We know it's blood. But Sepulchre, no shot. Sepulchre, no. Sepulchre was... The fights were always good, but in terms of theme and vibe, it's better than Aberys, and that's about it, I think. I enjoyed Sepulchre, but no shot. For me personally, of course. You get one... No shot you get 1 day of game time. 1 day of game time? That's all? That's all you're getting? Holy shit. Well, they're giving game time to an entire region, but... Shit, man. 1 day? That's nothing. Hey, Bearcat guy person. What up, man? Glad you enjoy our stuff. 1 is more than 0. True. True. You think we can expect Undead Paladins expansion? I'm sure they're gonna fit them in at one point somehow, so I don't know. Maybe by the end. I don't want to entertain that idea at all. Okay, so I'm playing the... I guess I'm playing Felskard, right? Is this the build? Wait, wasn't there like a tankier build? You will permanently lose your current talent unless... Wait. I don't know what loadout this is. Do we have some... This is all draw sheet. Do we have some vengeance in chat? Okay, this is the tanky version. I'm going tanky version, okay? I knew I had a tanky version. Can I rename this? Yes. Tanky fell scarred. I don't know if this is what people play, but this was a build that was given to me by a much better vengeance than I am. Want to buy enhanced talents fix? Yeah, oh, dude, my mage is bugged, dude. My mage is fucking bugged. And even on Frost Mage, man, I'm doing like dog shit damage compared to some other people. Like, I don't understand. I know Fire and Arcane is bugged. And I'm not that terrible at Frost where I'm doing like just above tank damage. Something's going on. Castlevania bias because Vampire Castle. Well, actually, funnily enough, in Revendreth there are NPCs with my name, and I don't know if Marcelian's name as well, but there is, like, it's not the vampire theme, but there's the goth theme, the gothic architecture. You would find that in Romania as well, because it's very, you know, very Middle Ages, very European. Or the goth/Victorian type architecture, right? I feel more relatable to that. Not as much to the vampire theme, but the vampire theme just goes hand in hand because that's how that type of fantasy is perceived. One of the bosses in next raid has my name. Oh shit, really? Wait, which one? In the next raid? Oh! Let me guess, your name is Ovidio. Spot it. Based. I got it. There you go. I quite like Aberus and have no strong feelings about Incarnate raids. I didn't play Season 1 that much, and doing the Diurna tank pathing as a pug wasn't too enjoyable. No, it was not. Did my first playthrough with you on stream raid though, so that was nice. So that's great, man. Yeah, Diurna was kind of fun to tank because you had a lot of things to do as a tank, but learning the path was very counterintuitive because nothing in the game teaches you. You have to just figure it out with third-party tools, and that's not fun. Right, where do we go? What key do I have? Are we gonna do +3s or +10s? What are we do? Let's do a +3 first. Let's see how hello? Let's see how the tuning feels, and then we can rank it up and see how... Hello? Wait, am I bugged? Is Mythic Plus disabled? Like, what's going on? Why am I not... No, I am bugged. We have Patrick. Yeah, everything is okay now that we have Patrick. /reload. Been watching your videos on YouTube for Old Dragonflight, and I really enjoy your content, and has helped a lot. Wanted to check out your stream and say hi. Well, welcome, man. Glad you like our content, man. Welcome to the stream. There we go. Okay. I don't want to do Grimbatol again. We could do Necrotic. Mists. Siege. On a +3 for now. I can take a +10 as well and see how it feels. Look at the equipment. Ching. It's 3. Okay, so with Mists, there you go. And we have Oblivion. What stats do I have? I think Vengeance is the last one that I played anyway. Mastery crit. Is Mastery crit what I want for Vengeance? 500 level, that's pretty pog. Make honest videos, please. Oh, they're very honest. Unless you think otherwise, in which case, please point it out. I think we're doing a good job about being honest. Okay, what's your reaction to the recent Living Bomb nerfs? But it's not a nerf, is it? They're changing the damage profile, right? You have fewer living bombs, but they're doing more damage. Isn't that? That's how I understood it. Isn't that how it is? Okay, let's open up the group. %90 nerf. Wait, what did I miss? What nerf? Maybe I'm unfamiliar with the nerfs. Are we talking about the patches that we discussed on stream yesterday? Urban bomb line has been taken out back. Oh really? What did I miss? Oh shit! This thing? Your chance of getting lit fuse consuming hot streaks 3. Whoa! I missed these. They happened after we did our thing, didn't it? 14 hours ago. Whoa! This is for beta? Wow, what did they do? I haven't played I've played Fire Mage last week. It was fine, right? I mean, Living Bomb was a big part of the damage profile, but I thought that was the point. Jesus. Jesus! From 10% to 3%? From 15 to 4? And they've nerfed the damage too. I figured, okay, maybe they want bigger living bombs but fewer of them, but no, they nerfed the damage too. Jesus Christ. I think these came out just as we were recording. Fuck. They want you to play Arcane Mage? Well, I don't know. I don't think they're gonna stick if they're this big. They're gonna balance it eventually. They've done big nerfs and went back on the nerfs before. It wouldn't be a first time, but fuck, man. 10k on single targets. Well, that doesn't say much to me because I haven't tested as much. I haven't simmed as much with Mage. I'm just playing it like for the memes. On beta, I'm not, you know. I haven't also rated this, so I don't know how this is, but Jesus Christ. Hey, what up, Joe? 2 AM currently? Oof, rough. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to always catch NA people, man. Morning, everybody. It's Jover, Jesus. But on the beta, they buffed it 100%. Look at the beta notes. But this is beta. What do you mean? This is beta. But again, how do you over nerf so much? 20 years in Bliss. But they're doing incremental nerfs on other sides. I don't. Like without, sure, I mean we can speculate, but without dev nodes, we don't know what their thought process is. There's a blue post. Can you link the blue post? I'm not seeing anything. This living bomb does under 75% spell power. Jesus. It does what, 13% or what was it again? 50%. What the fuck? They buff rogues though. Let's see. Wow. Dead Stalker. Clear the Witness. Your next fan of knives after applying Deathmark deals an additional 20% of attack power. There's 100% of attack power. Ooh. Okay, so does double damage. Okay. Wow, the buffs. And Ambush from stealth applies 3 stacks of Death's Mark to your target. When you spend 5 or more combo points on attacks against the marked target, you consume an application of Death's Mark, dealing 120% attack power plague damage and increasing the damage of your next ambush immediately by 40%. These are pretty big buffs. Rogue is doing stupid damage. Okay, let's see. Let's see the notes. But these are... Oh yeah, but this is what we were talking about yesterday. This is before the beta though. Before the nerfs. They put this before the nerfs. So they've increased the damage over. So okay, so this is what I don't understand. How does this function? Living Bomb's frequency, this is what I meant. So Living Bomb's frequency has been creating performance issues in high target scenarios. The following changes are targeted at reducing damage events while only marginally affecting throughput. We'll be keeping an eye on how these changes affect Fire Mage and we'll make adjustments as necessary. So what they did is they increased the damage of Living Bomb, but also all talents that affect Lit Fuse proc rate have been reduced by 50%. This is not 50%. This is more than 50%. So I can only imagine that these changes happened after these nerfs. So they nerfed the frequency of Living Bomb but increased its damage, so theoretically it should be similar-ish output. I would imagine that's what they seem to want from this. But like this blue post, I don't think it has anything to do with this, right? They want you to not be as bursty? No, that's not. I don't think that's what that reads as. Above the tree described by Whisper as being as fun as nailing your private, since the hotfix was after the blue post. On top of the blue. So yeah, so it was, well, I guess you could say it was buffed, but it was whatever. It was changed, right? Because you increase the damage of Living Bomb, but you decrease the proc chance. So you have fewer Living Bombs, but bigger Living Bombs. So effectively, Living Bomb damage has been doubled, but the proc chance has been halved. So it's kind of like the same overall output, with a slight nerf during combustion for explosive O. So overall in combustion does a little bit less. And on top of that, they've nerfed the proc chance even more. Even fucking more. Okay. Fuck, dude. Holy shit. Well, I would need to have to see it in combat to have an opinion on it. What up, put up, CK? No, it's fine. I'm not gonna change my main. Like, they're not gonna, like, guys, it's fun to doom and gloom, right? But if we're gonna take it seriously, this is not gonna stick. If this turns Living Bomb into dead talents, they're gonna buff it back. They've done this before for other talents and for other classes, so it's not anything like super new or whatever. Shit, I didn't invite anybody here. Do we have anybody from chat? Oh, can I join this group? I don't know who you are, buddy. Just tell me you're in chat, guys. I can get you in. Is Kazul a viewer? Sounds like one of our viewers. Why would they buff mages again? I don't understand the question. What do you mean? Yeah, I mean the playstyle's still probably gonna be fine, but you know, we'll see how the numbers tune out. Hey, Casual, thank you for the 14 months, but I appreciate it. We have one more DPS spot. Who are we gonna give it to? Maybe like a mage. Maybe we can get a mage here. Maybe. There you go. Our mage. But if he's not, oh, it is a fire mage. Let's see the fire mage. Let's see the fire mage nerfs in action. He's playing full Living Bomb build talents. All right. So my key is mists, right? Why am I bugged? Why can I not?
Hey, how you doing?
Like, why am I not interacting with this shit? Like, what's going on? Is it like a new set of bugs that beta has? Relog. It's a known bug. So reload doesn't work after relog.
What do you want?
Reload only works for like one, right?
Careful out there.
Oh, what the all right.
What's up? Pleasure doing business with ya.
Yeah, the furlong. Oh, this is the first time that I'm having it then. I have DPS potions? I do. Okay, make rotation just a little bit. Without having stacks. Yeah, that was bound to happen. I'm pretty sure Mage Blizzard has internal policy that Mage cannot be nerfed too hard. Maybe. Okay. Let's see. Juggler Boon. We have Demonic. They've upgraded the Ancestors animation, right? Because this looks kind of cool now. Or maybe I was so focused on my Resto Shaman play that I didn't even pay attention to the Ancestor animation. Undulation icon is back. You mean the healing wave icon that we had before? Oh, this is the new undulation icon. Used to be a half body. Body's always better. As well, content creator. Oh, come on, stop it, you. The highest sim spec that competes with Arcane Mage is Iceland spam only for us. Mage the one button spec. Wait, is Arcane Mage the highest simming spec in beta right now? Is that a thing? Playing without hunt? I guess I am, yeah. This is the build that, Did I play with haunt? Wait. Haunt is mainly like an Eldrachi thing, right? The highest simming spec is Havoc in single target? Oh, between mages, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can do the proper pull here. Probably do some interrupts, right? Where's my sigil of chains? Okay. Need to remember to keep the keybinds. Well, the damage is pretty pog, dude. Like, what the fuck's going on? Or did the mage die? I guess the mage must have died.
I don't have a target.
Look at Arja going. Holy shit. Look at Demon Surge.
I'm out of range.
I'm using a Logitech G600. Oh, look at the orbs. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? I walked into them. Oh, we have him. We have him. Okay. Yeah, they're not on the market anymore. Yeah. I don't know why, because they're so good. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. I have to do the thing where my cooldown numbers are not showing on my bars. Look at that, there's an orb. What? But I went through it! I went through it, motherfucker! Options, cooldown numbers.
If you would play a race with more booty, you wouldn't miss the orbs. P asterisk EHM asterisk panda.
Do this, do this, do this. Okay. If I go into demonic, I need more fury. I need to make sure that I can cast my my spirit bomb. Dude, I'm using spirit bomb way too much, I think. What the fuck? We didn't really get the affix during this whole time, though. I can go into meta for damage, right? Even search quite a bit, look at that. I did quite a bit of healing. Play a race with more booty. I mean, you know, demon hunters are demon hunters, man. What are you gonna do? They have all of the booty that Illidan gave them, right? I didn't follow the thing though. I don't know where it went. Patrick is on the job. Oh, he's playing. Well, Frostfire has more living bomb interactions, right?
I'm out of range. too far away.
What is the new affix? The new affix is Oblivion. Bargain, like those orbs. See those orbs? If you walk through them, you get a buff, and if you let your enemies walk through them, they get a buff, and you don't want your enemies to get the buff. So 20% mastery, 10% leech.
No fooling you.
I need more fury when I go into demonic. Okay, I know this is a +3, but I'm feeling pretty tanky. All things considered.
You did it.
Shit, I didn't get fucking... Let's do this and this. Yes. Put that in. This. I'm rooted. I cannot clear shit. We got 9 stacks. They have 1 damage reduction. So see, even 10% damage reduction. This makes them like a couple of keys higher, right? In terms of scaling. Actually, never mind. I'm taking quite a bit of damage when spikes drop, and I kind of really don't wanna pop demonic here. Have somebody on the orb job. Feral after the beta patch? No, not sure, man. I'm playing Demon Hunter. Demon surges in. Oh, look at that fire going, man. Fire doing living bomb damage. Is the dream alive?
Hello,
Is the
the
dream alive,
Death
guys?
Stalker Marcus. Space aids don't make me play that shit. Also,
Hey,
I heard
Whisper!
all tanks have a plus 500% armor buff for no reason on live ATM. So great game, yes.
For no reason on live at the moment. Yeah, isn't that stat increases from items? But that's like pointless, right? That doesn't mean anything. Tanks have pretty high armor anyway, and armor has like massive DR, to my knowledge. But hey, man, buffs to assassination. How about that, dude? Aren't you happy, Whisper? The rogue dream is alive. Using all of the demon surges. Rogue is best class, man. Rogue got buffs. That's all you needed, right? So all people have been asking for. Alright. How does tanking feel? Well, it's a +3. It feels fine now. We could do probably higher keys. And, you know, get a better grasp of the situation. I'm still taking quite a bit of damage. Too much damage for when spikes drop, but maybe that's the plan. Hey, Taggers Villa, thank you for the 3 months, but I appreciate it. The new Affix feels like mastery increases. I don't
Partying
think
face,
Leech
partying
is,
face, partying face, partying face.
Okay, that was very spiky. I should probably stop reading chat. Otherwise I'll die. So we'll have the buff. Let's go with the buff. I'm gonna make sure to interrupt the thing. Hey, Chubby Bun Goblin, thank you for the reset, thank you for the 2 months, appreciate it. I really don't want to miss the patty cake kick. I'm paying extra attention. I forgot the patty cake kick. Woo! Lucky I was in meta. See, that's what I mean, man. I get distracted by stream. It's kind of hard to tell. Ooh, hello. Probably should have moved the boss a little bit. That would have helped. Oh, no, no, no. Oof. If I took a patty cake to the face, that means it's good, right? Jesus! I forgot about it, dude. It's one of those days, man. It's last resort proc. We proc last resort for damage, everybody, because I get all of those demon surges, man. They're really nice and juicy. It was 100% intentional. Not today. Okay, which one is it? The colored one? I feel like I have patty cake soon. Mage was slapping, look at that! Is Mage back? Guys, are the nerfs that bad? Or is this like the best mage in the world? If I play mage, I'm not gonna get those numbers, am I?
Let's do it again.
The time for play has passed. The winds urge us forward.
Okay. No more miss. Hey, this has
Mage got deleted, but the mage is doing damn, man. What do you mean? Doing damn! Doing damn, man! Doing damn! I'll save ooh. I'm the only melee. No, I'll just melee too. Nice. Okay, the Affix is not that bad. The buffs are pretty nice. Keep my eye open on this mage, man. And we're gonna blast AoE damage, boys. Boom. Demon Surge. Oh. Probably pull a little bit bigger. Get it?
I need to get closer.
Oh my god, but I touched it! No, we got it. The animation of the orbs is not indicative of how much, of if we, like, stopped it or not. Here, Patrick has a lot of mana.
Too far away.
Demon Surge. Blammo. Let's go. We lost the Warlock. And I'm stuck in a fucking pebble thing. Uh-oh. Got it. Arja is Felscard as far as I know. Gonna wait a little bit on the manas. Oh, you wanna pull the pack too? Sure. Hey, Yoids, thank you for the 3 months, but I appreciate it, dude. Whew. Ow.
Another one.
You know what I'm curious, Patrick? When you're healing me, how does it feel when my HP drops? I'm trying to not let demon spikes stay down too long. But I see you pumping a lot of healing, so I figured a lot of it is on me. The sustain is not that great. Yes. 40% of your healing is on me.
I don't have a target.
It's pretty chill. Good to know. Maybe Vengeance just scales worse later on. And Link, I guess probably shouldn't stay in the corner like this.
I need to get closer. Become so much.
Did you fell rush into a bad, Arja? Did you fell rush into the bad? You fell rush into the bad, didn't you? Fell blades? God damn it, man. Those fell blades. Thing is, I cannot really get aggro on the other side. No, I instantly leaped. Why are you following me? I leaped away from everybody. You guys have those orbs. Okay, you guys are like way too spread out for the boss. I'm not gonna be able to do the mind links properly. Like casually, you're like all kind of out of position, my dude. You're always next to me. You're the only one that I cannot break from with the mind link. Wait, can I purge his shield? Probably not, right? That mage is close to me too. Yeah. Oh, we only got him with one. Mind link instantly broken. Oh no 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 no! Oh fuck me! Woo! Got out.
Get closer. Your actions are easy to anticipate. It's too far away. Your flesh will nourish my offspring. Your ignorance needs such exquisite
Okay.
knowledge.
I guess the fire mage buffs work really well for single target, I suppose. It's kind of hard to tell.
Lakali slumbers, knowledge intact. Time will be his sign.
All right. Where is Brewmaster? I don't know.
Tierna's
There's no Brewmaster here. There's no monk.
always.
Do we play Eldrachi too? Playing Felskard. Mage left. Let's play Eldrachi. Felskard felt very tanky. Yo, Patrick, do you want to stay in +3s or do you want to go to like a 10? We're going to 10, I'm staying Felskard. We are staring at character screen last night, still no clue. But shit, pre-patch still buggy for you guys? Does Brewmaster still suck? Nope. Isn't it one of the strongest tanks right now? Let's kick this mate. Alright, let's do more. Let's just add +3s until we get like a group that we can push with, because I want to test all the tanks in kind of like the same relative content difficulty. See how they feel. So we can do a. Oh, we failed. We even failed the key. Yeah, fuck it, we're not. We could play a Necrotic Wake. Stone Vault. Wait, that's not it. Oh no, we didn't fail the key, man. What do you mean? actually, let's fucking keep Stonewall +4. Let's do a Tyrannical. Let's see how it feels. I don't think I've tanked Stonewall with this guy. I'm gonna stay on Fellscard.
Glad I could help.
Go 15. I don't have a... Does my face look like I can do 15s, man? I would like to try though. But not on a tank I'm not comfortable or familiar with. I was looking at streams for Andy Brew and Equinox and Dorky, and they're doing like +13s. Get the fuck out with the 15s. They're having difficulties trying to get up there. What am I gonna do? Morning, Rice. How's it going? Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, is this uh-oh. Shit. How much uptime can I realistically have? With demon spikes. Also, I was gonna say how am I soloing this Bararges here too, but I still don't need a healer. My HP is not going up, but it's falling down very, very slowly. So I can probably solo tank for a little bit in relatively difficult content, I guess. Get the dragon in. Hey, Tiny, join beta keys, man. Let's go, man. Test things out. I'll be tanking most of the day, so you don't need to worry about that. You trust your talents, sure. But that's like a super tanky build. I'm going Feed the Demon with Last Resort, Illuminated Sigil, stuff like that. No Plater in beta? Oh, I don't know. People might use Plater. I don't use Plater. Wait, should I hold the spot for you, Tiny? Think Fire Mage will have a chance? Well, the last Fire Mage that we got was doing pretty well. With my phone. This schema looks so empty. Yeah, there's not much going on, but you know, it's pretty cool. On Shrinkyu. Waiting on names. Okay, so the first boss, from what I understand, is like a test, right? For tanks. Edna. Destroy multiple volatile spikes in quick succession inflicts massive damage. Edna's refracting beam detonates and in volatile spikes it hits. All players. Opponent challenge unleashes earth. Yeah, I don't know about live, but maybe on beta was just overtuned, who knows? We'll see. The numbers on pre-patch are scuffed anyway, so cannot really draw a conclusion. I'm legit hoping that they don't necessarily buff or nerf, but at least fix Mage. I want to be able to play all the specs and know that I'm not bugged. Because even on Frost Mage, where apparently there are no bugs, I'm still struggling keeping up with a lot of people. With Shamans, with Death Knights, with Hunters. I don't think Frost Mage is that complicated, that hard to play right. Yeah, Tree Boss and Black, that's, you noticed that, huh? We noticed that too. Hey, Stefan, thank you for the Prime, buddy, welcome. What is the bad boy doing? Devastation, oh my god. Oh my god, finally, Devastation. I think only Jelly played Devastation with us on stream. You play Devastation? Oh, you might have. I don't know. You played Demon Hunter and Druid a lot, man. Tiny Magi. This you, Tiny? Just wanted to know, man. Alright, let's get Tiny in. Please be Fire Mage. Dude, I really want to see... Yes! I want to see how Fire Mage damage is. Oh, you're not playing Living Bomb at all? Alright. Was curious to see how much Living Bomb does now. You're in a single target build? Alright, fair enough. You'll be playing bomb? Sweet! We can actually get some bomb numbers. Preheat said Frost Mage is probably best in raids for mages at the moment, maybe be capped though. I've seen Preheat's message, but that's on pre-patch, man. We're not talking about beta, are we? Tank nerf was reverted, was it? I haven't heard of the tank nerfs being reverted. Is that why I feel tanky? What up, Hmbu? We're just waiting for Mr. Patrick. Mr. Patrick? That is beta. Frost is... Didn't he say on live though? Or did he put out another video? I thought I saw his video talking about Arcane, Fire, and Frost. I thought it was about live. Okay. There are a lot of interrupts that you probably want to, like, up until the first boss, there are a lot of mobs that cast fear. You probably want to be on top of that. Other than that, the mechanics on this dungeon are very straightforward. You'll figure it out. If you see big spikes and arrows towards it, it's kind of obvious you want to break the spikes. Oh, I don't know if we want to break all of the spikes, but that's up to you guys. I honestly don't care. Breaking all the spikes is bound to happen with pugs, so it's something that we can also test anyway. I go into meta. Will the meta reset? I don't know if it's gonna stick though. Oh, but it did reset. But I'm gonna lose it, aren't I?
So here we are. I speak Irish. Or is it just Irish?
Well, I've extended it.
He's probably running like a freaking moose.
Nice. More demon surges. Nothing fear. Oh shit! I actually did pretty well. Let's do a silence just to make sure that these guys shut up until we're done. know what? I'm popping meta here. I want to blast. No, 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 no! Fell dev! Fell dev! Fell dev! Luckily, I'm fucking tanky. Is this awkward to fight on the stairs here? Cause I didn't plan to, but we got the orbs coming. I'm guessing we're. Oh, they're not coming until we're in combat with them. Well, that's sneaky. Look at the orbs. Are they bugged? Yo, are the orbs bugged?
PSA. Normally you have to evade those mechanics.
Well, yeah, well, what do you want me to say, man? I was channeling my Feldev. No can do'sville, man, is what it is. What it is. Look, see, I evaded. I evade things. The movement slow reduction is quite great.
Is that something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical.
So is that the Affix? What is that?
Brilliant.
Oh, it is, and you can clear it. You can leave the last one, leave the last one, leave the last one too. Alright. Can extend the buff. I don't know how long the orbs last on the ground, but I'm guessing I'm not aiming mine, right? Let's see. Ooh, we lost Arja. Let's see how much damage that is. Ooh, that's a lot. It's a lot of damage. Okay. Definitely need defenses for that. Well, I didn't put Firebrand, but I might have to meta now. Or actually just Feldev. Feldev works. My spikes up. I can meta the next, I guess. Is that normal? Am I supposed to take that much damage? Actually, I could probably Feldev the next. No, I can't. I'll meta now. Holy shit, that does a lot of damage, dude. Firebrand. Okay, Firebrand was fine. Yeah, so if I rotate defensives, I'm kind of good. I don't know how it is for Patrick to heal me. He's doing quite a bit of HPS. Plus, this is tyrannical, right? Okay, now it's gonna suck. Now I have to probably use like a potion or something. Oof. Wow, wow, yeah, I'm out of that. I have Feldev. I guess I save Feldev now. Feldev just now. Was it too early? Shit, dude. This boss is trucking the fuck out of me, man. There's an op. I could have probably used darkness, but I feel like that's like such a gamble, right? If you need to like absorb one hit. I'm putting Firebrand is so good for this. I can destroy this one. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna be good. I'm putting darkness down. Am I gonna get lucky? I got lucky! Holy shit! Wait, but I also didn't destroy the thing. Okay. Wait, did I dodged the beam and the slam? Or are they like one event? Sicilian brand sigils. Yeah, that's what you do. That's what I'm playing right now. It's good, no? It was pretty tanky. Like, I don't know how I feel without the brands. I'm popping meta here because things look juicy. Yeah, I do feel like I'm contributing very little to the orb gathering phase, but I feel like if I move the pack, it's gonna make it harder to gather the orbs. Dude, Fellscarred Vengeance fucking trucks, man. I just don't know if I'm like drastically better off at Aldrachi. I don't know. You can get those guys, right? Yo, dude! I got silenced. I thought it stopped my my fell dev. Let's do some demon surges. I got a kickoff. Let's do some AoE silence, reduce a little bit of the damage that the party takes. Shit, Vengeance, listen, I don't know how tanky I'm supposed to be, but it feels pretty nice. It's a little bit counterintuitive to play Fell Surge because it feels like I want to use meta as an offensive ability. Luckily, I know better, right? Let's do a big no. Okay, gotta watch out for that aggro. Dude, Devastation is fucking destroying, man. Let's do this shit. I don't know if this is something that you pull. I'm popping meta straight up. Probably should have done Fell Dev first. I'm gonna do some kicks here. Gonna do more AoE. Some AoE silence. Now we can do Fell Dev to these guys, I guess. Stop a bunch of casts, get another one. Ooh, baby. There's a slight window where I'm dropping my spikes, but I think that's just based off poor play. I feel like I can rotate spikes, demonic, meta, and firebrand and probably be fine. See how the mana is. Mana is pretty good, actually. Okay, I don't know if I want to probably use firebrand right now because it's taking quite a bit of damage. Oh, these we don't want to like kill them all at once, right? We don't want to kill the things. Yeah, we killed Patrick. We don't want to spam kill the little dudes. Fuck, I'm taking a lot of damage. They're doing that. Hey, Azzy Bump, thank you for the 2 months, but I appreciate it, man. I think people need to soak more of these other orbs. Because you end up doing more damage to the thing, right? Yeah, we didn't soak a lot of the tiny things. Just wipe it, I guess. No, we can't even get into the lava, man. And now I proc my last resort. That sucks. And then talents like for Evoker. Well, Evoker's slapping apparently, so I'm not big on Evoker. Ooh, fuck, that's not what I want. I'm not big on Evoker theory crafting, but the amount that I played felt pretty good, and I think they got buffed too. So, what tank should I pick for the War Within? I don't know. Whichever one you think is cooler, man. Just go with your gut. I don't know, man. Shaman has like 500k HPS, 600k, and it was probably higher before we died. I don't know what the numbers are supposed to be. It's a +4, right? Isn't that fine? Yeah, but see, if you like bork those ads really quick, it sucks, right? Because we get like the stacking debuff. So this damage done to fortified shield increased, healing done increased, taking shadow damage. Okay. So probably don't want that while he does not have the shield. But now we get the shield, so now we probably want this, right? You have to soak the little orbs, little black orbs. They give you damage boost to his shield. I mean, I could do it, but you probably don't want me to do it. There you go, see? Hog. I'll use my Feldev on the sads. Shit. Oh, okay. Eek. It's gonna suck for a little while. It took a long time to come back from that damage. I'm popping darkness here. I'm taking one, but people need to take these. Take these, take these, take these, take these. They give you buff to kill the shield. Like I shouldn't be taking them. My damage is not that big. Fuck, dude, he's fucking trucking me so hard.
It's too far away.
I'm getting bloodlust now. So walk for my potion. You can probably leave it. Leave the orbs. Go demon. We're still not taking them. It's only me and Tiny. The buff stacks, by the way, Tiny, so you can just get all of them, because this evoker is not taking any of them. Take black orbs to damage shield. Oof. Press meta here. Oh, one hit him. I can meta here. I don't really have a way to help you guys out. I have 2 stacks. Tiny has 3 stacks. Vogue has 1 stack. Okay, still better. Now that felt so much better, right? I'm popping this potion. Meta. Oh, guy's dead. Guy's dead. Nice. Let's kill him. Kill the motherfucker. Alright. Can take the cart.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a mine cart back to central processing.
What if we can still use the buff? I have no idea if they fixed the banks yet, but let me kick off.
I don't have a target.
Maybe I should stop kicking bolts and just use my kicks for some bigger fish. Okay, now's the time. Alright. Oh shit, these are not elites. Ah, this is just bad damage. Well, you know. All damage is good damage. I don't even need to use demon spikes in mana though. So. We get all of them? Ooh, they're all here. What? What? Lucky potion. And now we get the demonic. Let's see how long we can survive without Patrick. I'll pop darkness down. We can give it a fat go. 500k HPS.
I don't have a target.
What does the new affix works? You get orbs and you intercept the orbs to get the buff so that the mobs don't get the buff. I press bomb. Ooh, hello. Aren't you a big fellow? Okay, after we get this round of orbs. Oh, I'm so slowed. I cannot get the orbs. I'm too slowed. All 4 stacks of the slow. Need this spell. Oh, I cannot move at all. We got him somehow. Do a silence. Make this pack a little bit easier. I can pop meta. Do more damage. We need all the trash? Oh, this slow is crazy, dude. Let's start with the brands. Ooh. Go big Feldev. Couple of demon surges. Fel's card is not that bad.
Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Tiny's doing a lot of damage. The single target is pretty pog for fire, that looks good. What dungeon is this? This is Stone Vault. Dungeons Demons are still good? Well, so far, I've had problems in +4s with other tanks. I'm not having these problems with Vengeance, but it could also be because of Spirit Links and Earth Shields and all of that shaman stuff. But I feel like Vengeance is pretty good, yeah. Patrick is a god healer. Can I keep it here? Is it safe here? Safe here, right? Jesus, dude, chill, man. Fuck. What? I'm gonna go big. I'm gonna go big demon. Ooh, we got the orbs. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, I'm stunned. Oh my god, of course. Add 10,000 slows on top of it. Just tell me I'm dead, man. Just tell me I'm dead. Don't give me a slow. Just tell me I'm dead. I fucked up. My bad, there was too slow. Jesus, the caps. It's not Dragonfly, no, this is the beta for the next expansion. The healer's coping swap, the hunt, and the dual thingy. The havoc as gains bonus from fells. I have no idea what any of that means, my dude. Yeah, you have to speak dumbass for me, man. Tanks have been nerfed steeply in beta, not on live. So if you're playing on retail, you're fine for now. I can start simple. Yo! Fucking Tiny going ham, man. I'm rotating taunt like it's vanilla. Probably should have used demonic with both of these guys. We just need to. Ooh. Can we get all the orbs? Kick! Kick! No kicks. They have 2 stacks of the thing. Ugh. This is rough. Exhaust vents, get out of the vents. probably need a kick on the... Living Metal does a lot of damage. And also slows for quite a lot. Like, it's the slow is crazy. Gonna get vent, just dodge that, I guess. That's rough, and we lost the evoker. I don't know if he disconnected or rage quit, but let's give him a minute. If not, we can try something else. Hey, Walex, thank you for the resub, buddy. Thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, I got hit by some shit. So there was that. Don't play official? What do you mean? This is the official beta server. What do you mean? Yeah, the orbs are too fast, 100%, yeah. Because once again, the affix probably in a vacuum is fine, but when it overlaps with mechanics, that's when, you know, it gets tricky. Yeah, the kick is terrible. I'm not a big fan of it. And it's such a big, fat slow. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the timing and the overlap with the mechanics. Yeah, Tank Vengeance is fine. I don't know if Prop Paladin was fine. And you're seeing me play it in a +4. Like, we don't know how it scales later on. We can give it a go without the devastation, but he was a big part of our damage.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
Oh my god, why did it target switch? Did I target switch? Am I a dumbass? Do I have the automatic target swap thing? I think Molten Metal is on everybody. Kick? Everybody's on the other side. Can get him this way though. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! That was a bad idea. Yeah, tank shouldn't do that. Tank should not do that. Well, we figured it out, and I'm dead. Yeah, it's a bad idea to go chase him as a tank because you bring the boss into it. All right, good effort. Let's do a different key. We're not four-manning this. Fuck that. It's probably doable, but not four-manning. We're missing a lot of damage. Not a lot of assistance in clearing orbs and kicks. You can get Mokti in. There you go. Reliable kicks. We could do that necrotic, and I can go Aldrachi. Necrotic Wake. On Vault. I don't know which one it is. This has to be the one, right? Stonewall, people are to the side, alright. It's up to necrotic. And let's play Aldrachi. Are you planning on trying Prop Paladin to see how it performs? Yes, preferably in a similar key you tank with Vengeance. Yes, sir. Yeah, I wanna put them side by side. Well, I tested Prop Paladin last week and they haven't received any changes, so I doubt I would be surprised. But we could try Prop Paladin like a +3 mists. That would be one way of doing it. Like on a loading screen. All right, right. Just gonna have some food. Have to get some real food after this. No, I don't think so. I was looking for some tank changes. Probably didn't get anything. To my knowledge. Wait. It might have gotten some armor buffs. I can check though, right? I have the article somewhere. Which one was it? Affix. This has to be the one. Let's see. Monk Paladin. Oh, Hammer of Light was buffed. It only costs 3 holy power instead of 5, so you get a little bit of holy power back. Word of Glory healing has been increased, and Bulwark of Order now shields you for a little bit more. So I guess there are some small buffs. I don't think these are like this is. I mean they're good, but 10% more shielding from Bulwark. Was Shield Righteous buffed? Oh yeah, this is not. I don't think this is anything. I don't think this matters almost at all. Which one do you think will be the top tank spec for raiding? It would probably be between Brewmaster and Blood Decay, right? Those are usually the best raid tanks. Unless there's like a specific fight where you need a specific mechanic with a specific tank, which, you know, I haven't researched the raid fights almost at all, so I wouldn't know about that, but... Hello, Take, how's it going? Yeah, it is something. Considering that Prot has been hit by the hammer, the... Haha, funny. Hammer the worst, so we'll see how that plays out. How's Brew after the slight stagger nerf? I haven't played Brew yet. I suppose it's gonna be slightly squishier, I guess. Necrotic Wake. The pro warrior being dungeon.
My eternal gratitude.
Oh, Dead Knight, thank you for the subs, buddy. 7 gifted subs, appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support. All right, let me focus for a second. What the fuck was that at the end? I wonder if I'm ever going to be fine with capping Fury. Ooh, not like this. That was an emergency defensive that I wish I haven't used. Could probably pull like those guys too. Or maybe those guys. Ooh, Nelly! Why is the glaive not going out? Jesus. I've pressed my glaive like 3 times. That was ambitious. I definitely goofed there, but I didn't think I was gonna take that much damage. Oh, I didn't have Fiery Brand. Was ready with Demon Spikes up. I don't know if Meta was ready. Meta might have been ready. Yeah, it kind of overlapped with the Affix too, right? I feel like that wasn't that bad. I feel like that could have... What is that shit?
It's too far
Okay, that's Damn it! Yeah, the problem with this is I cannot chase too much. Dude, I felt like I was getting way more Feed the Demon with Felskar, but I was running 2 talents into Feed the Demon. Maybe save my my sigils for the ads. And I get stuck in the fucking wall. Oof. Oof. Focus on the orbs too much. Okay, better. I got complacent with the super high uptime on Demon Spikes, 1 Felskar on the other build. I'm enjoying the H, surprisingly, yes. Oddly enough, and I felt this on Blood Decay, but it's obvious on Vengeance as well, you get punished if you fuck up, and that's nice. That's good for tanks. Instead of just being like a face roll spec. Now, the question is how it all scales in later content, right? Because right now this is like a +3. It'd be nice if we could use this buff to extend it to the next pack, but I don't think we're gonna make it. A couple of seconds. Wait a second. Don't ninja pull, please. I want to use my only AoE thread generator, which is not the only one, but you know, one is emulate to grab aggro on these guys and not two mobs. Can I take him out of the way? Where did the orbs go? They do chase. Chase. Okay, if you pull, you die, and we res. Okay, can you over? Oh, nice. Good.
Face me, necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Shit, I had to cancel my Feldev. Oh, that feels so bad. See if we can do a big pull here. I have meta. I have a bunch of stuff.
Already lost.
Woo! Spicy! I didn't reach the sun, so I'm the one in the back. I think I'm fuck! Big cleave. I think I'm dropping demon spikes way too much. This is harder to maintain without the double charge and feed the demon. And I'm definitely not as tanky as Felsguard. Yeah, I think in big pools like that, I'm gonna focus on not picking up orbs and leave you guys to do it. So I don't risk getting hit in the back to try to get orbs. Get these guys. Nice. It's kind of a little bit of a pad, but... Start the event. Wait, what? Are we supposed to get stunned here? Did they remove that? Oh no, look at all the orbs downstairs. They're disappearing. Where are they? They're still there. Oh, you already pre-did the thing? Okay. Oops. Yeah, that was me. That was me, all right. How did Arja die? How did you die? We had Spirit Link and everything. And holy shit, you guys are slapping this boss. Get those guys in. Oh, just a little bit more fucking double jump. Oh, they got 4 stacks. The problem. Oh, you stood in the big swirly. Okay. I feel like I'm so bad at rotating my defensives with Aldrachi. I wonder if it's just because of Feed the Demon, or if I might actually have more souls with Felskar, considering that meta resets my immolation and things, right? Die. Woo! Morty, the god. The skip god. Yeah, they changed the animation on the hunt quite a while ago. I assume Tiny's gonna be fine to skip, right? Yeah, Felskar is better. Felskar is tanky. Probably if I go into all of the talents, I might figure out exactly why I'm tankier. Felskar is definitely more difficult to play, because you have gaps in your defensives more than you have with Felskar. Do I need to Vengeful Retreat more? And I'm definitely not playing the dance right. Oh my god, I totally forgot about the dance. So it's Fracture into Soul Cleave, right? That's what I want to do. Fracture into Soul Cleave when I have the other thing. I don't know why I'm pressing Spirit Bomb on a single target. That's a mage. I can kick this mage. I can't. I don't have the kick. Dodge the breath this time though. Fracture into Soul Cleave. Okay, I won't move the boss. He got 10. Nice. Fracture, it's a Soul Cleave. Okay, we got the breath. Tiny's been hit. How much better? Oof. Nice. Easy. And holy shit, dude. What build are you running? It's a lot of boss damage. Okay, flame accelerant.
Purged from our skies.
Right.
We have all the corpses we need. Stitch flesh. Prepare
Good morning, Tanky McFlame.
Hey, what up, Long Walker? How's it going, man? I'm not as sank as I want to be, though. Let's get these guys first. And why do we do this? Because I don't have defenses ready. Why do we extra pool? Why do we extra pool? Probably do this. I do have the triple stacks of tenderize. It's gonna be spicy. Gonna let it drop for a second. Yeah, even in meta, I might need to suppress demon spikes. Okay, now that I'm playing my things a little bit better. Let it do its thing. Nope. No, that's not what I wanted. And I can time my, probably I should. So my window of Thrill of the Hunt, or whatever it's called, I could time it with like some big defensive cooldowns. Big offensive cooldowns like the Hunt. That's probably what you want to do, I would imagine. Did so much more damage. Look at Sigil. Art of the Glaive does so much damage? How you want to do it? Oh, it's too slow too to get it. This doesn't focus on me, no? Focus on Mokti and 3, 2. Oh shit! It doesn't one-shot you anymore. Never mind. Still dead. Well, you know, dodge. Was gonna be a body, man. It was gonna be a soaking body. So shock. Got him. Got all these souls though. Premature. Shit. Oh. I do feel that if you're playing properly, you might get a lot of Eldrachi glaive thingy. 4 stacks of 10s rice. This tank is a champ. Is balance worth to play? How is it damage in Northern? I have no idea. Nobody plays balance anymore, unfortunately. So I'm sorry, friend. Good. Why am I constantly in his... Is that just his aura? Are we good? We're good. Ooh, mutilate hits, okay. Noted. I'm gonna use just one of these real quick. Oh, you need to point it at the boss. Nope. That was bad. We'll need to kill the abomination. Because it's rough. I don't know who got gripped. And you need to run away from the fixation. Oh, it's gonna miss. Where is it? Nope. It has bad luck protection. Alright, this is it, everybody. This is where I fold like a piece of paper. We got it. Patrick, the God Healer, because it was not thanks to me. Holy fuck. Which makes spec are you prioritizing, I guess you want to say? Fire Mage for me, most likely. Of the great work, appreciate you, man. Alright, we're doing pretty well on time. Let's see if they fixed the travel back to clear the ads.
It's too far away.
Ooh, you know what? I'm just gonna pop this. I'm gonna do this. This.
It's too far away.
I don't remember. Can you block these? Or parry these, rather. Hey, Funky Chicken, thank you for the 2 months, but appreciate it, man. Appreciate the love and support and consideration. That's not where you need to be, Mokti. No, you're gonna put the ice right in the fucking middle. There you go. Oh, it's not as big as in Shadowlands. Alright. They've addressed that a little bit, I think. This should make it easy for you guys to clear the... Oh, we have 10! Nice! Nope. I did it the other way around. Uh-oh. Ooh. Fuck me over. Got it. Okay. We go down now to finish. Yes! Yes, they fixed. Okay, what do we do? 3%. Can we just fight? I figured if we fight these, we're gonna pull the ones to the side, right? I need my team with me. Team! No, 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 no! I kicked, and then it clicked on a different thing. Woo! That explosion, man. Holy shit. Was that Demon Surge? God damn! But it looked like a fire spell that killed him in the end. Hey, Chromodir, how's it going, man? Who's the best tank for you at the moment? So I haven't played all of them today, but since last week, I think the one that I felt the safest on was probably... I probably want to say Brewmaster or Bear. Blood Decay was the best, but I figured that if we keep raising the key level, Blood Decay would probably hit a wall, where it wouldn't be as reliable as Blood Decays usually go. So I felt like either Brewmaster or Bear would have been the tankiest ones. Buy groceries. Well, thanks for coming, man. I shall be swapping to a different tank. Let's check out the Prot Paladin buffs. Let's see if things change. We can go into Mists of Tyrna Scythe, I guess. Are people so negative about Vengeance Demon Hunter? Oh, you're playing talent and did very well. Oh, as in Eldrachi. Yeah, and I'm also a terrible Vengeance. Like, it's my worst tank for me. So if we can take the +3 as a unit of measurement, then it's good. It's solid. I don't know how it scales, because I think I've seen... I was watching some of the top tanks streamers and trying to get some of their opinions. They're not very happy with Vengeance apparently, but they're doing keys at a super high level, so maybe that has a lot to do with it. Let's play Templar, right? Templar, yes sir. I like Bastion. Do I play Faith in the Light now? Do I still play Sentinel? I think I'll still play Sentinel. Yeah, so I was watching some of the top tanks to see like how things feel for them, and they did say that at least that's the vibe that I got, that Vengeance was still a little bit but like I said, maybe it's like one of those big keys. We're gonna do Mists, a +3 Mists. See how it is. Siege Borealis. I don't know if I want to dive deep into Mastery anymore, though. We're gonna keep it like this. Probably grabbing a drink. Yeah, no worries, because I'm getting my food, so it's time to eat. I have feeding hours. I'm like livestock at the moment. Mage overall breakdown. I would have to log into the Demon Hunter to show the Mage overall breakdown, but I'll show it because I need to get my food too anyway. Give me a minute. Yeah, Frostfire Bolt is pretty pog. It keeps up your Frostfire Mastery, I think. So overall, Tiny fucking destroyed this key with all the mage nerfs. The only reason why I'm a little bit sad about the Living Bomb nerfs is that Living Bomb was supposed to be an alternative. I feel like as a new mage, it was giving me an alternative to play more upfront burst damage as opposed to building up big ignites. But so long as I don't feel like I have to play the key at 5 extra levels to be able to do damage as mage, I'm fine with Living Bomb doing the damage that it does. It's not bad. And keeping up with Fire Blast is pretty good. Where am I from? I'm from Romania. Eating so early? It's not early, it's like 2 p.m. So yeah, Tiny did really well. There's a lot of damage. 800. I don't know what people are supposed to finish +3s with, but he finished with 800k. Considering that Mokti and Arja usually do a lot of damage, that's pretty good. Now proccing, yeah. You also get guaranteed procs from combustion anyway, right? Not that bad. I'm actually testing Prop Elden right now. Haven't actually played with the buffs. I'll need to do a couple of keys. Play whatever you want, Tiny. I don't mind. But yeah, thanks for playing Mage. It actually was good. Good reference to see some proper breakdown, because I don't know if I'll have time to play it today. Although I might have to. For content. Or I should have been higher. I fucked up a few combustion uses. I didn't play Shadowlands. Oh, okay. Like, oh, that's fine, man. Listen, it's all good. You know, the average performance is great because most people play at that level. That's more reasonable to expect instead of just seeing like the max potential version. That's why I'm not overly focused on min-maxing the rotation, although I do want to play as best as possible. Yeah, I don't think the buffs are going to be significant either. I'm actually DMing Lincoln right now to see what he thinks about the build. Maybe he has some suggestions. Like, he probably might say to swap from Bastion of Light. I can see that. This is just mostly like a personal choice. Might make me pick Focused Enmity or Seal of Reprisal, I would imagine. Maybe move away from Sentinel, but see what he has to say. Traveling to Sinaya. Oh, you're from Romania. Holy shit. Why would you feel like poop? Going to Sinai. What does more casual players think of the changes to tank and healing? The casual players, I have no idea. I mean, we do polls everywhere, but normally our content is geared towards more casual players. Well, it's kind of geared to pretty much everybody, really. But our takes are probably from... I want to say we're casual, but we're probably not casual, right? If we're Mythic Raiders, aiming to get cutting edge soon, if we're pushing keys like in round close to like 3k IO, that's not really casual, right? Statistically speaking. Only a few I would change. Yeah, first of all, Lincoln suggested I shouldn't play Templar, but that defeats the point in testing the changes. Just when traveling. You travel with work. Sometimes it beats sitting at the office though. Sometimes. What's the best way to find raiding guilds nowadays? Looking at heroic to mythic level was heroic. Honestly, I don't know. Last time I found them was through forums and in-game guild finders. You can find them probably through discords, through asking around, in streams. I guess there might be people who are recruiting heroic raiders to mythic. Let's equip. Oh, that's it? This is all the change that I'm making? Holy shit. I was on the fucking money, man. Look at that. Guess I know some Pro Paladin stuff. Off the Buna Merci. I recently found out you're from Romania. I have been looking to switch industries to a separate role with 7 years of people and culture experience. I was wondering if you would have any opening for anything really. Dude, we want to. I don't think we're in a position to hire more people in our staff right now. We're working with Mokti and he's kind of like part-time working with us. And we'd probably, the first thing that we'd probably get is a full-time editor. That's fine, just editing, like taking a big load from Marcelian and I. But from your qualifications, you're probably overqualified for anything that we could help you with, my dude. But hopefully we can grow big enough where we can, you know, increase our team and do a lot of other cool stuff. It's definitely something that we are looking for, but it's probably gonna be sometime in the future. Attacking changes would be fine if the HP scaling for some tanks didn't affect the ones with power number scaling. The percentage scalers are doing, of course, better. What exactly? I think I know what you're trying to say, but alright, what are we getting? Are we getting more mages? Who is Yadei? I don't know what that means. But hello to you too, sir. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Ooh, we could get a priest. We never see priests though. I know you want Bond, Zarja, but I really want to see a priest in action. You know what priests do? They have Vampiric Embrace. Let's get a priest. I just woke up. No worries, no worries. Day's been pretty fine. I'm enjoying food and getting some Prop Paladin info. Going to see how it feels after like a week. I really wanted to finish this, but if you would have told me you were the mage, dude, you would have gotten an instant invite. I keep telling people that, but you know, you guys just do whatever you guys want to do. Okay, we're gonna pull big, by the way. So use Bloodlust and all of that stuff. Oh my god, I totally forgot about this. I forgot about my hammer, man. Do we have a way to skip this? I don't think so, right? I'm gonna try and get as many of the kicks as possible. Jesus. Okay, it's not too bad, but I'm definitely clenching my butt cheeks a lot. You guys have to get that. Thank you. Now that you have that. It is a 3 though, with no fortified and no tyrannical. And last week I've tested it in a 4 with, I don't know, I think it was tyrannical last week. So after this I want to do a 4. I want to see how it feels with some affixes. You need to sleep. God damn it, man, the graveyard shifts, dude, I'm telling you. The fact that they've reduced Hammer of Light to only consume 3 holy power is already better. I see an improvement. Because then it just makes sense. It generates 3, it consumes 3. As opposed to... Although maybe it was fine to have a little bit of a wild card to the holy power economy. Oh shit, we have one more. I totally forgot about this guy. Jesus Christ. I'm old, guys. I'm an old gamer. If we stagger these orbs, we can extend the buff by quite a lot, by the way. So try not, if there's like no enemies in sight, try not to like rush these orbs. I cannot kick that shit. Oh, we have an Archon Shadow Priest. How about that? Is Archon the way to go? Probably should have used the DPS potion here. But I get a hammer. 2.6 million hammer. Let's go. Nice, and we have 2 more in the back. Okay, no need to rush, no need to rush. Wow, they spawn everywhere, dude. No, this is way too easy. Arja's doing a lot of damage, meaning that she doesn't have to like mind me too much. There's no way the buffs are significant. There's no way. I'm wasting holy power too. I don't think Mindsmith works on those. Lightsmith is better, yes, but the changes happen to Templar, so we're testing Templar at the moment. Not about pushing content. You won't see excellence here on this stream, sir. So excuse you. We got them orbs. I'm gonna pull them away, but we got 9. Oh, there's another one. Sweet. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, orb, what the Jesus Christ, man, these orbs. Mindsuit was bugged. Wait, is this supposed to work and it was bugged? Or it's not supposed to work and the fact that it worked was the bug? Which one? Which was the bug? What spec of mage do you feel has the better self-reliance for content like those? Probably Fire Mage. You have a lot of freedom in your Fire Mage talent tree to build different kinds of builds that work for different content. Like, let's say you want to do delves, you probably want shorter cooldowns, maybe not as much big damage at once, because I don't know. I mean, I haven't pushed delves, so I don't know. But maybe you don't want big 3-minute damage profiles, right? Because nothing lasts as long. I don't know what we have. Empty flower circle, empty leaf, and yeah, it's this one, the colored one. Woo-wee! Oh, I fucked it up. I'm wasting so much holy power, dude. It's crazy. I think it's Bastion of Light. I think it's creating a bad gameplay loop. Also, this Shadow Priest is fucking melting stuff, man. Okay, full leaf, full flower, full leaf circle, empty one. That's the one. Perfect. Perfect staggered buffs. Really? 4, 5. Move, beat. How are you feeling healing me, Arja? Because I wanna go a bigger key.
I need to target something first.
What do we have? Full flower circle, empty leaf. Right. Ow. Ow, okay, I'll press cooldowns, It's cool, it's cool. Do I have Unbound Freedom? It's the question. I do not. Fuck. That sucks. Did I get him? Right. Full leaf. Flower. Empty flower circle. What this is? Circle one is this one. Nope. Nope, it's the circle one. Did you play Bear yet? I have not, no. Bear was pretty strong last week when we tested it too, but I kind of played awkwardly with Bear in like some 10 and 12 keys. And some of those web bolts were hitting players for like 70% of their HP. It was pretty nutty. What does the buff do from those balls? They make the dude wait, no. This has to be the one, yeah? If they hit you, like if you get hit by a ball, you buff yourself and your entire party members by so each ball gives you, I think it's 2% mastery. I'm gonna freedom myself, by the way. You guys work it out. By the way, you can shift out of the thing, Arja, and you lose the damage tick that it also does, so you don't have to heal through it. I'm just saying. Yeah, so Bear was fine last week, but I was kind of like, you know, fucking with it instead of actually playing it seriously. So it might have something to do with that. What do we have? Full flower circle, empty leaf. Empty flower circle. That's the leaf. You have to holy power on judgment when it's up. Yeah, I know. Sanctify wrath, I know. But did that with the wings. So just like, yeah. I should probably not use Bashing of Light with wings at the same time. Like I can use it now, right? The one I did with Vengeance here was also a +3, right? The previous, I think it's the uncolored one. I'll res, give me a second. Okay. It's all good. I'll press, can we have Bloodlust? Okay, I'm gonna need to be on the boss with the patty cake, and it's the I don't know which one it is. The only flower, right? This has to be the one. Pop on the defensive to make it easier to get it back up. And that shield, dude. Fucking hell. Leech shield. Purple isn't as bad as people say it is now. I don't know how bad people say it is. It did get the worst part of all of the changes. It did, you know, draw the short end of the stick. But so far, I feel slightly better than on Vengeance, but that's probably because I'm just a better paladin than I'm Vengeance, and I'm saying that and I'm dying now. So guys, don't distract me. Already lost Tiny. That's what I was afraid of. I am so terrible at being a Templar, dude.
That was fun. I haven't played like that in so long. Let's do it again.
Salute! Demon Hunter or bear until now in beta, what do you like? I'm usually a bear. I'm trying to really love Demon Hunter more as a class, but it's one of my least played classes. Beta server, I don't know. This is the only max level one, right? These go to 11. There's already a 17 key timed in beta. Oh damn! Who timed it? And what did they play? Holy shit, I wanna know. Fucking animals, dude. Paladin looks fine. You seem to be spending a bit of time outside of your consecration, though. Yeah, it's, you know, the whole consecration bit. There's a lot of abilities that are heavy on the priority, and I'm doing a pretty good job at pressing consecration. I don't think I'm missing it that much. If you notice it, tell me, because I like to think that consecration optim is a small problem that I need to fix. But maybe it's not. Like right now, maybe I'm not in consecration. But also the mastery has been nerfed, right? So there isn't that much damage reduction coming from staying in consecration as it is on live, for instance. I don't feel that compelled to stay in consecration, if that makes any sense, right? Doesn't walk still give you block on beta? It does, but I don't run the talent. I don't think that talent is very good. As far as I know. What? The problem that I think Pro Paladin has is with his talent trees, they're very competitive points and very locked in points. Look at that Fury Warrior, my god, son of a... What up, Alpaca? How's it going? Blood, disc, og. Disc? Yo, do you guys have like a VOD? I really want to see that. I don't know if you guys would like to see it, but I really want to see what they do in a plus 17. I'm so fucking curious. Wait. We got some champions in the back that are getting the orbs. Fuck yes. What a champ. Come, quick, Arja, quick. Nice. Arja worked overtime for us to get the buffs. Okay, whoever's going that way, it's not that ideal. Maybe I should save Divine Soul for the ads. With the amount of movement that I need to make, because I keep thinking about what you said about consecration, because I always felt like my consecration was pretty much on point. With the amount of time I have to move, I do have to say that it sucks so much to have to constantly cast Consecration every third or fourth global. Like, look at this shit. Now what the fuck am I supposed to do? There's way too much movement involved. Look, again, right? I'm putting Consecration down, there you go. We got the orbs that I cannot do anything about, and boss has 2 stacks. And people are going in a direction that I need to put mines. Link in. Cannot move. Got no more ponies. Can I res Mokti? No. Again, move out. I need the ads to be slightly closer. Yeah, there's nowhere for me to go. You have to fuck off. Leave, 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 leave. Why are we still linked? Don't follow me, leave! Leave! Okay, do we have 13 seconds for battle res? We're probably gonna get the priest unless Tiny tells me he has cooldowns up. He has cooldowns, Tiny blink. There, instant break. Don't run, you have... Jesus, Resto Druid does so much threat. I do, where are you at? What? Wait a second. Now I have to fuck off. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the mind link thing, so... Ugh. Well, the boss has 50% damage reduction, everybody! How about that? Guess who's not killing this boss anytime soon? The problem is trying to gather these ads is such a pain when I get Mind Link every time. I'm trying to get here, Mindling on me again. Oh, bubble cancels it. Oh, I have no more ponies. Okay. I need to probably work a little bit more on positioning the boss for Mind Link so I can have a place to run. People are not leaving the Mind Link at all. You recommend Warrior Prot over DH? I would, yes, I would. I'm a big fan of Prot Warrior. When you play what classes? This is Paladin, sir. think this boss is fine. We failed to mechanics, not much. I mean, if you don't want to do it, that's fine. You know, I'm not gonna force people to do it, but. Yeah, well, so the way the mechanics flow is the bugs spawn and then we have the Link. So there's nothing I can do to get the bugs really quick and not risk putting Link on you. Link is doing a lot of damage to the party. Oh, the priest left. Oh, all right. Well, listen, it was a good run. I think we're tanky. We can go higher. Let's try like a +4. We could do Stone Vault again. If you guys want to. If not, we can try... I don't know what else we could try. I kind of want to do similar dungeons to the Vengeance, but I feel like I feel better on Propel than on Vengeance, man. But there's not an overlap anymore. It's just how the mechanics rotate. So it's adds into Mind Link, which is probably intentional because if the tank rushes towards the adds, the Mind Link fucks everybody up. So what you have to do as a non-tank is to survive until the Mind Link is broken. And the better you are at breaking the Mind Link, the faster you can go back to the adds. The problem is that everybody has to be in sync. If we are too close together for the Mind Link, the adds will chew on you way longer, and the Mind Link is gonna do more damage because it takes longer to break. If when the adds spawn, everybody just moves away from the tank, I break Mind Link instantly, I come back, pick adds, like we kind of have to play like a rubber band, right? So this is the tank, this is the people. I add spawn, we move away, Mind Link instantly broke, and then we go back together so I can pick up aggro for the adds. I feel like that's how the mechanic is supposed to be, as long as the timing of these phases remains the same. Propel then is not garbage, no. I generally try to reset ASAP when all 3 DPS are dead and the boss. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Listen, if you're gonna leave like that, you're probably gonna leave anyway. I don't really care. I just wanted to test things out. I've tested all I need to know. I don't need to kill the boss to know how good or bad Propel then is. But we can definitely do a +4.
My eternal gratitude, friend.
Damn, dude. 10 gifted subs. Appreciate it, buddy. Let's do a +4. Let's do a +4 siege. +4. We have Tyrannical, which is probably the worst thing that we could have. So if we can finish this Tyrannical siege, I will take back the trash talk I did to Propel then. In the standard, every key above +10 will always have both Fort and Tyrannical. For the wire ones, yes. I couldn't find a video about a +17. I don't know. Somebody posted, mentioned it in Twitch, but we don't have a link for it. I don't know if I've missed the link, but if anybody has the link for the +17 time, that would be great. I'm really curious how people did it. What are you gonna main in the new expansion? I'm gonna main a mage. Finish my food.
Put an end to this.
You always ask. As always, chicken salad. Okay, before I invite this rogue, we had somebody in chat before that wanted to join, but didn't say anything, so I didn't know. Do we have somebody in chat that wants to join? If not, I'm getting this rogue. My major expansion. Initially that was the point, but we'll see. I don't really care that much. I'd rather have people that don't leave. So if you want to join, all good. Usually we get people in chat over pugs. Or the mage. How was Palasang? I mean, I don't think the buffs changed anything to it. It's okay. We'll see now. I don't think there's anything on Augvoker that I know of. I feel Devastation was buffed this week or last week.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide. The pirates
Why does this give me more versatility than this one?
Put an end to this.
What the hell?
The pirates are taking civilians as slaves. Put an end to this. Civilians as slaves. Put an end to this.
Everybody here? Alright, let me just finish this. I haven't changed anything, really. All my gems are mastery, but I still have a lot of verse. Well, 12% verse. I have almost three times more verse than mastery anyway, so. But that's because I'm running a PvP gear. I didn't intentionally go for versatility. I just wanted haste as much as possible. It just so happens that I have a lot of versatility. And that's basically just 12%. That's not that much. If you compare it to what we have now on live.
Heroes, we'll secure the heroes. We'll secure the docks while you push. With any luck, we'll drive this. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Probably do this more often. Oh, the trash probably won't feel much different since it's tyrannical. Oh shit, where did this guy come from? We can take this buff downstairs, that would be so cool. I don't think we can though. Uh-oh. 9 stacks. Oh, I got the shield. Oh my god, tiny, 4 million. Dude, just let me know when you have cooldowns up. I'll put bop on you. Or sack at the very least. That's Slayer. No, no, this is bad. This is bad. Getting these? I had to jump to get that one. % haste and 50% verse on live feels so damn fun. Barely taking any damage at all. Yeah, that is part of the funness of a tank for sure. Oh, fuck, dude! 1, 2, 3. How many? Where's everybody? Why are we all over the place? Ah, there you go. Alright, fuck it, reset it. Reset. Son of a... Well, not anymore. I was not ready for all those... What was it? Bone breakers? Tooth breaker. 1, 2, 3... plus 3 other melees. So I took 3 million damage in less than a second. Only a second and 1.1 seconds actually. Wow. Wow. I was all my HP bar. Yeah, that pull, you don't do that pull like that. This is what not to do, everybody. So if you run, because I was trying to get to the caster in the back to stop it from casting the thing. I don't think it was shockwave. No, it might have been one of my hammers or shields just jumping awkwardly to the boss. Blame the healer. It's what Blizzard wants tanks to do. No, it wasn't prop paladin, guys. Like I said, it was me. You don't pull that way. Should have. Hopefully, it doesn't jump to the boss. Do this. Oh, you fucking gives though. Also, how you doing, Lincoln? Thought you might have went to bed. Do you think it's still correct to gear towards mastery? Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, the GCD is so low! Aggro! I'm wasting combo points, Jesus. Fucking... Well, this isn't where I parked my car. Sucks. How many do they have? They have 6! Well, I don't know how long I can survive. Probably not very long. Probably shouldn't waste cooldowns like this. Oh, right, the boss is chunking me now. Alright. Item level, haste, mastery. Okay. Well, with the beta gear, I just happen to have a lot of verse. Well, a lot compared to mastery, I guess. 9%. It was 12% before we started the key. The goddamn stat squish. I just watched your 2 videos on Zaki, and here you are doing more research. Well, they did theoretically buff Prot Paladin, but I don't know. I don't feel much of a difference since last week. The only way to do this to like LOS these guys here, I feel like it's such a shitty way to pull. Didn't I? I guess I didn't. I threw a bunch of shield. I figured I might have stopped the stun. Walk should be feeling good. You think so? I don't. It's whatever. Like prior to the nerfs, I was wogging for like 1 million or more. Oh, this is terrible. Potion. What eye level are you scaled at? I think it's 580 something. Jesus, give me a second. 587. Oh, 6 seconds. Ooh, orbs. Oops. Well, shit is wild now. Wait, can that be dispelled? Looks on the UI in a way where it feels like it can be dispelled. On EU. See, this is what happens when I turn my head to read chat, man. Oh, fuck it out. Okay, can we gather them up? Did we miss that many? Wow, they spawned so far. Holy shit. By the way, Lincoln, do you happen to know who timed the 17 on beta? And or might have a link to the VOD or something? Because I'm curious. Chad has been saying that the 17 has been timed. I was
Too far away.
I'm surprised. Well, maybe I shouldn't be surprised that it was a blood decay. Before the tank nerfs, I had a speculation that Prop Paladin will end up being the best tank in Season 1. Now I'm not so sure. I said Phoenix 13. That's what I always see when I tune into like Andy and Equinox. Dorky. Get these guys? Let's get these guys. Propelli saved. Well, I've only played Vengeance today, so I feel better on Pally than on Vengeance, weirdly enough, because I thought Vengeance was doing better. But I do want to go either Brew or Bear next to see the difference. Okay, well, see, I want to pull, man. Because I want to kick that fucking thing. Ah, ouch. Should use my hammer more often. I'm holding a lot of wogs, yes. Oh wait, do I want to just cast it if I'm full HP? I cast it on Lightsmith, no? For the armament cooldown reduction, but I just like to keep it in case shit, no? Turkey, yes, they got very salty with Brawl. I mean, don't they do that a lot? Like, isn't that like a part of their charm?
Captain Lockwood, our forces have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference. The cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
Yeah! Yo, 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 yo! Fuck, dude. This bot, dude, fuck this. Did I pull with like fuck? Oh my god. Alright, everybody. I'll die. Yes, yes, proc all my cheetahs. Yes, yes.
Should be breaking their thumbs. Do what you will with the rest.
Is Bloody capable of pushing higher skis or is it the ground? Well, right now people seem to be doing the best with Bloody K, but I don't know. I have my doubts that Bloody K is gonna be that good once life hits. Oh, hello. Words of Glory. Okay, I guess I can use Word of Glory to call Imperial Hammers. But I kind of feel I want to keep my Word of Glory to... for actual healing instead of just proccing things. But okay, always stop in any beta since decade or something. I don't know about beta, but in live, no. It's mostly because of tuning, because Bloody K, for it to be top on live, it has to be broken.
No survivors. Stand in your guts.
I guess I'm gonna be using my my Sentinel once she comes down. Use my hammer though. Bitch! Guys, if you put these on top of the boss, I won't be able to tank the boss anymore. It's very, very nasty. I pressed the thing. Ow. Woo! See, this overlap, this is stupid, man. This mechanic is stupid for this boss. Because if I'm not in melee to tank the boss... Hey Frank, thank you for the
Loves his
5
stream
months,
while
but
working
appreciate it.
smiley face.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck. This feels like it sometimes comes out so fast.
The city is ours, mates!
Maybe I was too lazy. I feel like I started moving just as it happened though. No? No. So it spawned. Okay, was I too slow? It spawned and then I moved. It took like less than a second, but I did move a little bit later. But should it come down this fast? So I'm here, right? It spawned now. Now it spawned, right? I was in the middle of a global. And then I moved out. It felt like it happened way too quick. I don't know. Maybe I'm old. Do you think armor getting fixed in pre-patch until the war within PvP as melee or doing 0 damage? I have no idea about PvP, brother, but listen, I hope you enjoy the game. I don't give a fuck about PvP. I don't think PvP and PvE can be balanced around each other. I think they should be separately balanced and tuned. You know what? For myself, I'm dropping. Have you tried Vengeance after the Hero Talents buff? Yes, I have. Yes, Felscard is fucking cracked. I love it. Feels so good to play Felscard. Wow, I do nothing with my Word of Glory for my team. Oh man. You know, now it kind of sucks because I don't want to trigger her. Oh, my tank isn't in melee ability. Okay, so Giga, extra careful. Probably could have used the DPS potion there.
Ashbane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall.
What Hero Chantan is using, I think he's a Slayer
May have a chance at driving
from the usage of Blade Sword. Oh, they fixed this? Hey, they fixed this, guys. It's back to working how it's intended. We have the The lovely deaths of Mokti and Arja to thank for testing these out. All right, I want it to do the fear. Holy nuts, dude! I cannot keep up with your aggro. Fucking Fury Warriors. Oh, I don't have the wings animation if I'm on my steed. Interesting. How that works. I mean, I'm pulling bigger and I'm feeling pretty good on myself. I'm getting a lot of my party members killed, but you know, it's for testing, it's for science, guys. You would understand, right? No, 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 no! God damn it. Well, no looking at the bananas. So we're watching you live instead of a YouTube video. I have been considered to be a weird person in real life. But you know, we don't talk about my mom. I'm gonna go to the next pack. Hammer of Light does feel better though. Hammer of Light being only 3 holy power feels better. Better rotationally to cast. Oh, hello. Ah, yes. Oh, hello, pack that I didn't want to pull. How about I pull you? Even though I didn't want to. Ah, yes. The banana. Nice stutter step them together. Hello. I cannot see because of the leaves. Yeah, Pally doesn't seem that bad, that's what I mean. It is a small key though, but, you know, it's the same level of key that we done on Vengeance, so... Nah, if I pull everything, we're gonna wipe, aren't we? I can pull this back first, and then we can pull everything. Oh, hello, ow. Yo. Kind of wanted to save Divine Soul for the... Hello? Spell? Spill? Well... How Pilot Tank is feeling comparing to the others? It's better than Vengeance. I would be surprised if it's going to be better than Brew and Bear. Okay, get out. Everybody out. Everybody get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Yeah, run, bitches, run! Yeah, you better run.
I do not have a tongue.
Oh shit! It doesn't work anymore? Well... So you can actually fight the boss by ignoring the packs then. Lol. This is so anticlimactic. Hey, look at that. I did 1,000,000 damage too, guys. I can do it too. I can do it too if I want to. Well, you know, it's dropping now, because, oh, hello. Thank you, Arja. Only mom can see me now. We can probably pull these with the boss, right? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go big. Be big gamers. Big gamers. Big gamers. Tiny gamers. Wait a second. New orbs. Yo, what is it doing over there? %50 damage reduction. Hope you haven't used cooldowns. Fuck, dude, that word of glory feels like nothing. Feels like a little splash of water. Ooh, ow, ow, ow!
It's a letter of glory.
It's a letter of glory. Not even a syllable, man. Not even a syllable. Well, the boss got a couple of charges of the Affix, which was unfortunate. It's also tyrannical. Uh-oh. Well, that was a very unfortunate timing. Whoa! I didn't want to press bubble. I was too greedy. Hit him with the hammer. Skadoosh.
You've done it. Without their giant, Ashrane's forces will be.
Yeah, that boss is not bad. No. The boss is not a problem, though. This is one of the better bosses.
You have no hope of defeating me.
You're playing Lightsmith. I am playing Templar, sir. Uh-oh. The boss still hits hard, yeah. The dungeons still feel overtuned, but maybe this is the new Mythic Plus. We'll see. We'll see how it is. I'll pop Sentinel. Yo, I was not in the fucking thing! I was not in the circle! This is so stupid, dude. I'm not old, right? Just wipe it. So it gets a circle, right? I am out. You see me outside of the circle, right? I am out. This is the circle. This is me. Oh, shut up, Zibbit. God damn it. Oh, you cannot see the replay? Oh, Jesus. Lol. Look at this, nerds. There you go. Right? Circle. Me. Circle. Me. How am I in the circle? Motherfuckers. Kiss my ass. Alright. You didn't dispel too fast because I wouldn't have moved even if you were like 2 seconds slower. Because I thought I was out of the circle. Now I'll be more outside. I'll be the outsidiest of the outside of the circle. Oh, hell no, dude. Oh, that's not that. No, not from the water, dude. Ah, oh, that's so bullshit. We somehow managed to still get it, but fuck, man. And the spells. You should be able to hit the thing. My toe was in. My toe. I need to clip my toenails, guys, because my pinky toenail was touching the circle. And the game was like, "What? Oh, you're in. Bye."
Just give me a second to get this cannon working. Armed and ready.
Let's fucking go. Let's boogie. 1 million wog, okay. But that was a crit though. Doesn't happen every day. Oh my god, this low haste feels terrible. Okay, should have space to with the DPS. Oh, welcome back, Zero. You're gonna die so many more times on this boss, man. It's gonna be fun. Right, you guys get the fuck out. I'm getting this in. motherfucker every goddamn time. You have to not be... No, you have to not... Oh, come on. How many more times do you have to go through this? Don't go on the platform before the tank. Alright, fight the other tentacle. Fight the other tentacle. Fight the other tentacle. We're gonna... Do I have a res? I do have a res. Fight the other... Don't dispel. I mean, dispel everybody else but me. I think I'm good. Surprisingly. Oh, we're getting it. I'll pop my thing. Kings. Uh-oh. Woo! Potion! Potion! Oh no! Video game, no! 60% damage reduction? Fuck off, video game! Fuck your affix. Okay, we found it, guys. We found it where it sucks. This is where it sucks. I didn't even see the orbs. I don't even know where they came from. Where did the orbs spawn? I'll need some healing though, cause my butt cheeks. Okay, we got it. We still got it. We still got it, team. Okay. I will be the first in the camp of defending prop paladin. It's not as bad as but you have to do the cannon though. Somebody do the cannon. Do the cannon before I die. Guys, get into the fucking cannon and shoot the octopus. Let's go. Nice. Yes.
You skull, my beautiful pet. I tire of this game. I'll reduce Morales to cinders.
Close enough.
Allow you to win.
You've done well here. Morales is not out of danger yet. Speak with me when you're ready to
Season 1 will be very anti-heavy. True. We will experience pain. Probably pleasure, I don't know. With mastery? No one can ignore it because it's not like you just out tank or out heal. And hurt stuff. The mechanic you mean? Doors going from places players can path? Yeah. Well, the thing is, so here's the silver lining of these style of affixes. This is still better than Voidbound that was up until a week ago, where you had one ad that spawned in China and you had to deal so much damage to the ad to be able to break the buff, and during that time, each second, enemies would start to do 10% more damage, increasing each second. So 10%, 20%, 30%, 40%. Thank you, Nimolax. Thank you for the prime. So that would always overlap with a boss mechanic and or a tank buster. So your tank would be fucked. So what they've done is they made it so that it snaps to the tank's position. We haven't tested it yet. Maybe it'll be active sometime today so we can test it. But if they did that for that affix, surely they can find better ways to spawn these. Maybe they can spawn from ranges player's position, like the healer's position, or the furthest range player from the enemy or from the tank or something like that. That player can spawn these orbs or something like that, right? There are ways to code this to not be stupid. Oh yeah, it's not the end of the world, and this is why we're beta testing, you know, so that when you guys get to play the video game, you get to play the better version of this whole shit show. But hey, at least you can watch it live, see people sweat and curse their ear off, or everybody else except Marcelian online stream. Because I feel like sometimes I'm the only emotional person here, man. God damn it. They still have to nerf the Affix. No, I still feel like 10% damage reduction per orb missed is too much. It feels probably fine if you watch me do a +3 or a +4, but once you get to like those 10s, 10% damage reduction is probably like if you're fighting a tyrannical boss or a fortified pack and you miss more than 2 orbs, that key's probably fucked, right? Because it's basically bolstering in terms of HP. 10% damage reduction is crazy how much that damage that much is. Then if they spawn at inopportune times, like they should give you, I mean, it shouldn't be too punishing if you miss a few, right? So if you miss a few, it shouldn't be too punishing. So either they make the balls way slower, or they make them only debuff enemies or buff enemies, in this case by 5% and not 10%. You can't just brute force it, will always be worth doing no matter your gear level. Yeah. But in concept, yeah, but that's the thing. It should be, yeah. This is a different kind of kiss curse, where it doesn't pose any mechanical impairments on your end, like, outside of just forcing you to move from point A to point B. But it does reward you if you do so. Now I would like for, you know, regular I think we lost all of the other affixes, right? So whenever there's like something that fucks with you, if you deal with it, you get a buff. That's usually what I consider a good affix. And these don't really fuck with you. They just, I mean, if you let them go, I guess it buffs the enemy, but probably the better versions of it. All right, what are we testing now, chat? Bear or brew? What do you want to see? I'm guessing you're seeing blood decay on everybody else's stream anyway, so that's not that interesting, right? So brew or bear? Bear, brew. Okay, we have 1 vote. 2 for brew, 3 for brew, 2 for bear, brew, brew, bear, beer. I'm seeing kind of like an even split though. This feels like such an even split. And of course we have the trolls that have to say the thing that I didn't include in this question. You have to do the thing where you don't say the thing. You have to say DK or warrior, don't you? There you go. Okay, brew feels like it's the one that gets the most, slightly more than everybody else. And then we can go bear after this. Bear is, well, I don't know, man. Bear was pretty intense last week when we played it. I think I played Master of Harmony. Do we play Shadowpan this time? Let's play Shadowpan this time. Also, before we go, I do need to make sure, because might need to send this this footage to the office. Might copy it over. Give me a second, guys. Be right back. Not taking a shit yet, but we'll probably have to at one point. Okay. Where are we at? Let's do a city. We haven't done a city in a while. We can do +4s. Not that bad. As in, you know, we can do tyrannical, basically. That's what that means. And we have a spot open. Can you invite one outlaw rogue? Sure thing, man. Just apply to our group, let me know, and I'll get you in. Outlaw rogue? Jesus Christ, I didn't think you guys were playing the War Within. Love community engagement, but don't say we when you... Did I say we? I didn't say we, did I? I don't talk like that though, I don't think. Royal we? I said I have to at one point. Dude, I can, oh my god, I love streaming on YouTube because I can fact check this all the time. Yo! I can, oh my god, I love streaming on YouTube because I can have to. I didn't think you guys were playing the War Within. Can you invite one outlaw rogue? Sure thing, man. Just apply to open. Oh, basically, that's what that means. Haven't done a city in a while. Okay. Shit yet, but we'll probably have to at one. Not taking a shit yet, but we'll probably have to at one point. We'll probably have to at one point. It's implied that I'm talking about myself and I didn't say we. Busted! Busted! Lawyered! You ain't got nothing on me, chat. You ain't got nothing on me! I'm recording everything for posterity. What's going on? Out of memory, what the fuck? Did the stream crash? Are we live? Hello? I'm getting some weird errors on my PC right now. We're live, right? Yeah, we're live. Jesus Christ, the browser just went apeshit. Alright. Well, we've seen this one. I have plenty. I don't know what. Okay, where's the outlaw? Where's the I was promised an outlaw rogue. Thank you, Delirious. Always count on chat. Be a troll! Never change, chat. Never change. Pre-recorded YouTube. My YouTube chat is not working in my OBS. That's what I mean. Something's going on with the YouTube stream. What level to do keys? It doesn't matter because your bi-level changes based on the key level. We'll find on YouTube. Then my OBS is fucked. What the hell? I'm closing this. Docs. Custom browser docs. There you go. Finally. Alright. Oh, you want me to invite an outlaw rogue to my group? I thought you were the outlaw rogue. Well, listen, man. If they apply, sure thing. But no, I don't know. Where's your badge gone? I see your badge. 14-month subscriber. All right. What do we get? What do we get? Do we get a hunter? Let's get a hunter, right? Get a hunter in. Let's see how hunters play. Wait, is it Echoes? City of Threads. Wait, sorry. What? City of Echoes? Oh, my bad. It's City of Threads, not Arakara. You good with it? Wani. Yeah, I added Arakara. Jesus Christ. Oh, you're the hunter. Oh, fucking A, man. Jesus. There you go. I don't have to type. All right, what is our boy playing? Marksmanship. Ooh, are you playing Dark Ranger? Are you playing the new talents? Oh, you're playing Sentinel. Okay, I will want to test out Dark Ranger at one point as well. Where's the City of Threads? Arcar, City of Echo, City of Threads. There we go. Ching, got him. It's fixed. All right, we can get the fuck out.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
What up, Deathwish? How's it going, man? Hello, Australia. Howdy. Are you also going to test Warrior today? Not really. There's nothing to test on Warrior. No big changes. Tested Warrior last week. I don't know if I'm changing anything. That should be okay. Can decide between Blood Decay and Prop Paladin. Ooh. I say go against the grain, man. I say go Prop Paladin. We're just waiting on Tiny. Wait, for real? You're actually stuck? Like Alt F4 restarts, stuff like that doesn't work? Also, why do you have an agility trinket? Tiny's trolling us, guys. Well, it shows agility because I'm agility. Alright, the game is trolling us. Is it all a little far to get some quick gear on my Holy Paladin? Now my brains need some time to cool down and repair some brain cells. Yeah, Holy Paladin will do that to you. Was Priest stuck? Well, damn. Just beta things. Jedi Mage, alright. I always try to give other classes a try, but then I always return to Monk and just play the expansion with them. Well, it's good that you have like a consistent main that you can go to. That's pretty cool. What am I gonna main? I'm gonna main a mage, sir. A mage. Which, obviously makes me sad about playing my main right now on pre-patch. Do we know if the mage bugs have been fixed? Do you guys happen to know? Any specific spec? I'm leaning towards fire, but I'm probably gonna play all of them, but I need a main one to, you know, set up loot tables for my raids so that I can roll on the proper items. That's mostly it, but I'm probably gonna swap based on preference, based on how good on the fight is. I'm actually kind of excited. It's fixed in 1 month. Fuck! Motherfucker, man. You don't give a fuck. Resto Shaman is crushing it. Right? I haven't heard of a single issue with Resto Shaman, and Resto Shaman rework makes me really doubt that, you know, I haven't made Jesus, Shaman. But after playing, after playing Mage for such a long time and wanting to main Mage now, I feel like having the option of 3 DPS specs with 2 different hero talents each and multiple builds, like no class with a single DPS spec is going to feel the same. Alright, I kind of want to I want to see how hard this hits. I'm not, nope. Let one go through, let one go through. I want to see how the scaling is. And then we can, plus the hunters, fuck, web bolt. Let's see how this goes. Web bolt. Oh, it's not that bad. Alright. We can go bigger. Dude, why am I... Oh my god, I'm still not used to the... I'm pressing my kick. I'm just not close enough to my target. This is crazy, dude. Oh, look where the orbs are spawning. I'm paying such a close attention to not have the Oh shit. Okay, healer died. Now's the time, guys. Now's the time to see how reliant are we on healers. To be fair with you guys, whoever wanted to test out the stagger nerfs, I don't think we're gonna see it in a +4. I'm telling you now. I don't think it's gonna be obvious unless I like pull like a maniac. Healing is cosmetic roll.
I am out of range.
I can do a stun. Kick the twist thoughts. That's what
We are
chunking.
tanks. We don't need no stinking healers.
Well, you tell that to Blizzard, man. They seem to think otherwise. Oh, I'm stunned. Cause I'm blind. Cause I'm old. What should be between DK, Blood Unholy, and Paladin Pro Red? Fuck, dude, that's so hard. Unholy is better than Red, for sure. But I feel like Prod is better than Blood, so that's why that's a hard choice to make. Dude! Give me a second, man! This is what you get, Tiny. This is what you get. We're having too much damage. Also, we need to rotate kicks on the thoughts. Jesus. Got him. Okay, how's the mana? Can we use this buff to push to the boss? 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's the last one. 3, 2, 1. What? 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 Bullshit! It feels like real life.
I need a target. I do not have a target.
Prop Elden looking pretty good. I like playing Prop Elden.
I am out of range.
Okay, I don't know why the boss keeps... Whoa! Oh, I think I'm testing Subjugate for the first time on a non-bear tank. The new Subjugate. Not the new Subjugate, but it's... Okay, everybody on me, everybody on me, everybody on me. Stop moving. Can pop with the Fierce Potion. Ooh-wee. Now I have a fat celestial brew. Yeah, you don't want to blink outside of the circle, Tiny. You tried to help, but you fucked up. On me? Yummy, 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 and everybody's dead. How the fuck? We did it right every time. Do we have battle resist? Uh-oh. Where are you going, Arja? The boss has the thing. We can turn around. We can go like this way. Nope. Nope! That's why I wanted to turn around. But the kid's doing better than Brewmaster? I don't know. I don't think they should. I think Brewmaster's probably the better tank. I think. But, you know, I only do keys so high, so... From what I understand, people have been doing like bigger keys with blood than Brew, so... I'm almost as good as Illidan. On Brew. Alright, let's go from this side. Have a little bit more space. Alright, and I'll mark myself. Alright, you know. I'll mark myself. So you guys can see boss fucking son of a... Okay, on me, on me. We're gonna have to move more. We're gonna have to move more. Again, we're gonna move this way. We're gonna zigzaggy. We're gonna zigzaggy this bitch. On me, on me. I don't know why I'm pressing spinning crank in case it will target. On me. Ooh. There we go. Easy. You wanna see Prod Warrior being meta?
Worthy of the fifth strand.
I mean,
Ansurek has eyes everywhere.
it's fun meta.
To blind them to meet the vizier.
Better than to play Master of Harmonies, never having to press Sun SCK. Is that Rising Sun Kick? No, what is? Oh, Spinning Crane Kick. Oh, really? Okay. It's just a weird reflex for me. I did try Paladin, yes. Did 2 dungeons. Wait, weren't my Vivifies actually kind of strong? Can use LVI on beta? I think so, yeah. People have been using LVI for sure. Wait, am I calling it chicken? Is that how Pro Paladin was surprisingly fun. It's decently strong. I feel Brewmaster's way stronger than Pro Paladin, but considering that Pro Paladin is the tank that I want to play the most in the War Within, I don't feel bad about playing it, and I will still play it over any other tank. Oh shit, why don't these have like health bars?
I am out of range.
Man, the zigzags. We should now wait for expansion pack. Oof. Is there a good way to answer that question? I don't know, my dude. Do you want to play and prep for the new expansion pack? Are you that kind of a player, or do you just want to start fresh? If you're fine with starting fresh, maybe wait for the expansion. If you want to prep your tune for War Within, maybe play the pre-patch event next week, or starting from next week rather. Maybe get a couple of days into WoW Remix, if that's your jam. Jesus. Then start now, you know? It's really... Wow. Wow, this mob is such an asshole, dude. Look at that shit. What a fucking shitty script. Alright. When's War Within release? 26th? And 24 early access? Are those the dates? Right. Gear wise, there's no need for preps. First question, War Within will drop better gear. It will not, though. Is that confirmed? Because our boy Mokti here leveled all the way to 80, and at level 76, I think he still had better gear from live than on the quest, right, man? Or when did you start replacing your gear during questing? When did you start getting like 530 Atom level? I don't think that's true. That's never been true. If you gear yourself to like close to max level before the expansion releases, you're only gonna end up replacing your gear at about level out of like 60 to 70% of the way into the new expansion. That's when you usually replace your gear. But you know, if I had to choose, I would like to engage with the new expansion, the quest, and I want to feel like I get rewards from day one. So I wouldn't probably be in a rush to gear. But if you want to blast through and want to get to max level as quick as possible, then getting gear right now is definitely the best way to do it. Or the better way, rather. I don't know if it's the best way. What the fuck? Why am I in combat? No, I'm not. I mean, you can level to 80 and not replace any gear because that's how you want to do it, but I'm saying that upgrades will only really start to show up at around, I don't know, 76-ish? 78, 77, there you go. It's still a lot of time to not engage with the loot system at all for the new expansion, but you know, that's always gonna be the case. Wait, why am I following you guys? You guys don't know where to go. Let's split up. Normally you kind of want to split up here, I think. There you go, I found it. Around 76, but the difference is minimal. Yeah. Well, the benefit is that you'll be using a tier set as opposed to just random greens from a quest, right? So that's a big bonus that you won't get from just eye level. Dude, are these guys actually hurting? Do I need to like play my class? Just landed here to say thank you for the hype you gave to Survival Hunter. I'm new into the game and I've been loving this expansion, this spec so far. Oh shit, man! Well, there you go. I don't know why, but you're random. What the fuck? Or what is this shit in the middle of answering a question? Satisfying? It's coming from the heart. I get easily distracted. Okay. I cannot multitask for shit. So if I'm focused on the video, if I'm focused on answering a question from chat and I kind of space out a little bit from the game and something in the game happens, I'm like, my brain just goes like, wait a second, what just happened? So probably I've never had full previous endgame gear when starting a new expansion because it always felt like that. It always felt like that. Yeah, that's fine, man. So just play however you want to, man. I think there's an inherent satisfaction from going into an expansion, hitting up your first quest, and getting an upgrade from your first quest. I haven't had that happen to me since vanilla. So that's probably because I think, if I recall, TBC started to give gear with like massive increase in HP, in stamina, right? Oh, I cannot. I don't think I can stack them, right? Yo, why is everybody dying? I'm on the... I'm on the boss that I need to be tanking, right? Did this fight change in any way, or why are you guys dying? I thought I'm supposed to tank Nyx. Yeah, Nyx. Amazing, actually talking weapon at the same time. That's great, man. That's a skill that I like to have. This dungeon is crazy amount of stuff on the floor, kind of annoying. To be fair, I have found that I am actually not bothered that much about purple on purple effects, green on green effects, orange on orange effects as much as other people are. I think they've been doing way better to put some contrast into the spell effects and the ground effects that I'm actually fine with it. I still feel like, you know, people shouldn't have a hard time with it, so even though I don't really care about, you know, having a purple ground with purple effects on it, I know that it's not really ideal. So... But yeah, this is why I mean that I believe that the meta is going to be a melee meta. There's just so much shit you have to constantly dodge all the goddamn time, man. So I don't know how you're going to be playing a range unless it's a fire mage. Yeah, the animations are not particularly amazing either. Alright. Alright, so I'm on this dude, right? I cannot tank the other dude because the other dude just jumps around. Right? I mean, I'm taunting it, but the other dude is not gonna... Can probably stutter step to it. Trying to like keep them as close to each other as holy shit. Why are you dying? For the mechanics overtuned, I guess this is tyrannical. I need the soak. Never mind, I'm dead. Wow. Wow, 1 ticks of 2 million.
Seems you the blizzard surges.
Darkness consumes.
Yeah, a lot of people say range. Listen, I don't care. I don't care if I'm right or wrong. That's just my impression. I'm a melee brain, and I feel like as a melee I have an easier time doing pretty much most of the mechanics in this dungeon. Not to mention the amount of casts you need to interrupt. Like, if you have range casters like Shadow Priest and Balance Druids with like stupidly long interrupts, you're gonna suffer a lot. That's probably going to push, if like caster's gonna dominate the DPS scene, you're probably gonna push tanks like Vengeance Demon Hunter and Paladin into the mix to have like extra interrupts. The beta have the most recent tuning patch. The most recent tuning patch for the beta. They're doing different tunings for pre-patch and beta as far as I know. Yeah, Brewmaster's fine. I mean, like, my entire party's dying and I'm like, fine, I'm just full HP. The reason I died is because I didn't have a party to soak the mechanic with me. By the way, the frost rings, you guys have to soak it with me next time, you know, when you're alive. Just make dashed lines around void zones, dashed in like contrast colors, easier that. Yeah, for sure. I mean, for sure. I get their side as well, right? They want to keep it thematic, right? Like, avoidability shouldn't have like a red spell effect, right? It should have like a purple spell effect, but you know. Okay, so I cannot keep these guys stacked because the nature of the fight. But this fight, to my knowledge, this hasn't changed, and we timed it last week and 2 weeks before all the time. This was like one of the least troublesome bosses, I feel. Or maybe it just scales differently on Tyrannical. I don't know if I think we might have had Fortified. We lost the Hunter again. Jesus! Jesus! The frosting does so much damage. This dash though? Motherfucker! Everybody in! Everybody in! Too late. Wow! Wow, dude! The hunter died in 4 seconds. It took so much damage. Multi died. You got meleeed. By who? By Vix. I don't understand. How do I stop the melee? I cannot tank both at the same time because they keep spreading from each other. How do I keep aggro on both of them when they're always far apart? Am I crazy, guys? No, you cannot stack together because we will have like purple circles that fear the person that touched, kind of like Dark Art Ticket. And Nyx will hit the closest target, so if I'm not closest to it, while it dashes, it might hit somebody else, but I don't remember Vix doing melees before. Damage done. Well, they're all focusing on Nyx more than anything. But Vix always like jumps away from me, so I don't know how to keep aggro on it. Mokti did the most damage to Vix, and he got the melee attack. That was, I mean, he took damage, but what killed him was the 1.5 million melee that he wasn't supposed to take. And I don't know how to prevent that. I have to keep aggro, but what do I do? Do I just run after them? This wasn't like this like a week ago, right? What's my thought about Dark Flame Crest and Mythic Plus? I love it. The crazier and more annoying it is, the better. I want something different. Hit Nyx. This is the one that I need to tank. This is the one that I'm gonna have the most aggro on. I'll try to keep aggro on this chick as well. Holy shit! You have so much damage! I got it. We're good. I'll do my best to try to keep aggro on both, but fuck, dude. Maybe they've changed a little bit how the fight works. Okay, so what do I know? Now he's gonna like shadow step. See, like right now, there's no way. Oh my God. All right. I need somebody in the circle, somebody in the circle, somebody in the circle, somebody in the fucking son of a bitch! Oh my God, Elias, thank you for the 10 memberships gift, man. Appreciate it, dude. You guys need to be in the frost circle so much quicker. That does so much damage. The first stick did 1.6 million. Then in a second 1.2 million. Then 400k. Okay, so somebody was there, but somebody was in the circle. I don't know who wasn't. You weren't all there, I don't think. Which year do I think you'll be meta? I honestly don't know, dude. I feel like so long as Holy Paladin has enough throughput, Holy Paladin always has a good kit, a lot of good defensives that they can add in dungeons. I watched old vids of myself playing it, distinctly went from no thread issues to massive thread issues. Not sure what changed though, as they didn't list it. So this fight is wrong, right? This is not supposed to be this way. I'm not crazy. Can't find any real info on that, but will warbands prevent me from doing all the quests again on my alts? I don't think that would be a warband feature. That would be a skip in insertion. So for instance, if you level a character in the War Within and you want to level a second character, you'll be given an option to I think to skip. I think they've implemented. I don't know if they're gonna implement it in the first patch. Probably not. They don't usually do this at the beginning. Can we go in voice because of my delay? Sure, but I don't know what that will help with. So quests that you have already completed on your main and you don't really have a real benefit of doing it on your alt usually show up transparent to kind of let you know, listen, you've already completed this on your warband. As far as not having to do the same thing again in terms of like unlocking content, unless they introduce a manual skip, that's separate, right? That's separate from a warband feature. You'll probably still have to do the content. So as far as I know, leveling multiple times in the War Within, the second time always showed, the quest showed that I've already completed them, but it didn't give me an option to skip until I went on the These Go to 11 server. This server, I logged in on the character and I got an automatic quest line to skip the story of the War Within and hop in whatever zone I want, right? Because I already completed the story. But that's probably just to remove the necessity of you having to follow a linear path for your questing, but you'll probably still have to quest. What DPS do you think is the most underrated? Feral? Maybe Feral. Alright, are we calling it? Because it doesn't seem like we're making any progress. Yes. Okay, we managed to clear the thing though. I don't think Arcane did, no. Yeah, so for achievements like that, I think that's like separate. So I don't know if you'll have to do that. I don't know about lore master type achievements. One more. All right.
I have many lucky do's that I feel like.
Are you playing Farseer? Oh, holy shit. How's the Farseer fire build compared to the live fire build? Isn't it better? I feel like it's so much better. I played it with Primal. I think I played it with Primal Elements. It's Magma Chamber. See, you're playing a different version of it.
Too late.
Is there any chance I can add you on Battle.net and run some unpleasant War Within? I'm out of friends, lol. I mean, sure, but it's not like normally I do these keys with you guys on stream. Off stream, I usually have Marcelian and the gang, and we're usually 6 people already, so I cannot promise you anything, but you can always do keys on stream. War Within. I haven't played Warrior, no. I've played it last week. Could probably give it a go after Bear if we have time. Waiting on Tiny. Alright. We're gonna get the thing. Oh my god, so much. Yeah, closer. I think we'll have to be somewhat stacked. Not super stacked, but you know, like in all of us in fluorescence. And don't stay in. Don't hop in the purple one. You can remove your turtle. That just fears you if somebody steps into the circle. It's like Dark Art Thicket. I don't know if it does damage to you though. Can't remember. Little motherfucker, stop running away from me. What a little cunt. Dude. Son of a bitch. I think he just shadow steps to the furthest person around. I think you guys are just way too spread from each other. Cause look what he does. What? Or maybe I have to swap. Maybe I just have to be on Vix for this phase. This fight definitely changed, right? I'm not tripping. Yeah, I cannot get to it. He constantly runs away from me, so I'm guessing I'm not supposed to. But I don't know when he's gonna stop doing his shit.
I am out of range. It is too far away.
Is this fight bugged? This guy's not doing anything. And that guy's just like running away like a little bitch. I think the fight is bugged.
I am out of range.
Well, listen, a win is a win. I'll take it. Wouldn't be embarrassing if we failed this one too. We somehow still wiped. Yeah, it's a target dummy. Your Oh my god, did I jinx it? Arja, come on. There's so little HP left. Yes, oh my god, guys, listen, this is how you do it. If you want to learn how to play World of Warcraft, you go on the Marcelian online stream. Alright. Alright, we're gonna pull big.
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
Okay, wait a minute, we're gonna have to do the... Ooh. Well, I'm getting destroyed here, buddy. So until I stop getting destroyed.
It is too far away.
There you go. I just needed a little bit of time. I don't have Oxbrew though. Whoa! Yep. Should have done that with Oxbrew. Oh, they cannot be stunned anymore. Yeah, it's gonna take a while until I get aggro on them. Fuck the kite meta. I say fuck the kite meta after dying, of course. Brew feels pretty strong. You kind of really want to be cognizant of your cooldowns though. We're probably still gonna have to fight these guys, right? We're never gonna have enough percentage. I don't think they fixed the percentage. If I had Ox Brew, that would have been fine. Would have been able to clear so much more stagger. But I was a dumbass. So listen, guys, you know, you learn what not to do. I really don't want to do that pack. Fuck that pack. I just need Arja to come back so I can Transcendence. There, easy peasy. Just mowing for nothing or concerns real? Oh, for tanking. Concerns are real in the sense that if they fuck it up a little bit too much, we can end up with like a more boring and annoying tanking gameplay that certain tanks might enjoy. I would probably be one of those. Where tanking is difficult and punishing, but it would be sucky for everybody else because there would be a lot fewer tanks. Like anybody who's under the delusion that if they as a main tank like the way the tanking is and they think that oh everybody else is gonna love it too, you're kidding yourself. The harder it is, the more annoying it is, the bigger the barrier of entry is, the fewer people are gonna play tank, and the harder it will be for everybody who's not a tank to find groups. Which I cannot make amends with. I like it when it's harder. Tanking used to be like one of the hardest things you could do in WoW, and it just got dumbed down for like 3 expansions in a row. Which, you know, if that gets more people to tank and I can just play DPS and not give a fuck, great, but it doesn't feel like that's gonna be the case.
Overcrawlers. I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
Like the challenge, yeah, it's gonna be definitely challenging. What I hope, like, I don't care if it's difficult, I just want it to be fair, as in don't give me Venge Demon Hunter meta and Prot Warrior just gets trashed by every mechanic because that's just how the tuning or the design of the Prot Warrior is, stuff like that, right? I want, if they keep the balance between all tanks relatively equal, then they can make it harder, sure, but then again, like I said, it's the other thing around. We're gonna have fewer people play tanks. Tanks are going to be in higher demand. If you're a tank, you're going to have it easier to get into groups. If you're a DPS, you're not. Because that is a reality of the situation too, which is, you know, a reality that fortunately people like me don't have to contend with, but it's still a reality for a lot of other people.
I need a target.
Oh no! Oh no! We accidentally pulled, guys. Still one there. The spawn points of these are pretty neat. Isn't that wonderful? Where these things spawn? That has to be pretty cool, right? Alright, I'm moving down.
You're interesting.
I tend to not take toxicity seriously. Listen, if you're toxic in a video game, I mean, sure.
I am out of range.
I don't think necessarily toxicity is gonna be a problem. I think people legit thinking that they don't want to waste their time and leaving is gonna be a problem. I mean, I guess maybe some people consider that toxic, but you know, the term changes. So I feel like this will just probably promote people leaving more, which is the main, maybe the main issue. I didn't even check mana. I'm guessing it's fine. My music, fucking Discord stopped my Spotify again. Sometimes I feel like I'm just pressing buttons randomly on Brewmaster. Jesus. And that's the nerfed version of Dark Pulse. Alright, we can probably survive for a lot longer, but it's just gonna be super annoying. It's gonna be a long fight. Not a fan of the chase for Boomkin? Yeah, I don't think any Boomkin is. I legit want to see a video from Tettles or Nagura going over like why the current version of Boomkin is good. If it is good, because I'm curious, because maybe there's something that I don't understand. Winning phase when? What do you mean? This is what we get, man. They're gonna nerf the shit out of the dungeon like 7 minutes before the patch goes live. But Tettles has been playing AUG throughout Season 4 too, right? Way before Beta and Alpha, no? I'm snooping his streams every now and again. And then Nagura kinda jokingly said she wants to change main from Boomkin. Red Paladin's fine, yeah, I don't think there's anything to feel bad about Red Paladin. For sure. I think Red Paladin is in a good spot. It's never gonna get nerfed to a stupid amount. The playstyle is really nice. Nagura Scopium about balanced druid? Well, I mean, I would like to, you know, think that balanced druid is gonna be in a good state. Maybe she likes the current version of balanced druid. That doesn't mean that the balanced druid is necessarily bad. It's just like Arms Warrior, dude. I just don't vibe with the changes. I don't vibe with the class design. Maybe it's just not for me, which sucks because Arms was always a spec for me. So whoever is handling arms is just not a, I don't know, it's a different kind of warrior. And I could probably say the same thing about Balance Druid. Yo. These heal absorbs. Am I supposed to be the one that takes them? I guess. Because outside of Varge, I have the most self-sustain. By the way, whenever you're soaking the boss orbs, you're leaving a puddle down. If we're like spread like this all over the room, we're gonna completely cover the room in puddles. So maybe try to be a little bit more stacked or to the same side of the room so that we leave some space to maneuver. Okay, Dark Pulse, press the defensive. Defensive, everybody! This is basically the wipe mechanic, Dark Pulse. He casts it whenever he gets to like full energy. We get balance. What about Feral? Dude, Feral plays good, man. Feral just, the problem with Feral is just tuning, which, you know, is, it's kind of like a whatever thing. In a way, because that can always change. That's just them deliberately choosing to tweak a nod, like do more damage. That's it. And you know, I mean, Feral could be improved in terms of overall design, sure. Okay, we're gonna have a Dark Pulse soon. Prep defensives. The slap snapshot? I don't think that's a problem with Feral. I mean, is that... I feel like that's one of the most interesting things that Feral does. I think the problem with Feral is talent design, the pathing towards talents, options towards talents. I think Feral could use the Fire Mage treatment, where you take all of these Feral abilities like Feral Frenzy, Convoke, Adaptive Swarm, but that could probably just be deleted. Like, take all of those abilities and bake them into playstyles, like they did with Windwalker, where Whirling Dragon Punch has like different capstones to do different things. They could do that. They could add different damage profiles to Feral with its current abilities. They're already trying to do that with Tiger's Fury, where they want Tiger's Fury to be more of a burst ability. I'm pulling this to the side because the boss is gonna spawn in the middle. Okay, so this is a mechanic that we have on the boss. It's easier if we stack, so that we can. It's like tendril roots, right? We want to DPS these down. Says that every tier, Nagura. I don't watch her that much. I usually just watch her Boomkin guides or Boomkin videos in general. But I don't know, man. Listen, if you have passion for a spec and you really like it, maybe you actually feel that way. Who knows, right? I cannot tell. Maybe she legit just doesn't like any other class and really wants Balance Druid to be really good, right? I can see that. This isn't the boss. This is after this we get the boss. Maybe I wanna like pull it a little bit to the side. Click on the thing, man. Holy shit. That they've taken away two integral parts of the gameplay loop. Starfire spam.
Witness the glory of our ascension.
Well, that's also design, dude. Because you know they've taken away agency from small damage procs and little what do you call them? Well, you kind of don't wanna, you know, dodge the big swords on the ground. The agency of you know, getting procs and little why am I not getting the, why am I brain farting? Should probably just die. What word am I looking for? Payoff. They took away those little payoff windows of, oh my god, I'm building towards this arcanic pulsar thing, and then blammo, you get it, right? That was cool, but if you take that away and put it into Starfire spam and just make it more consistent, that's a different change of design. You're changing the design of how Moonkid interacts with its damage throughput to from more individual cooldowns to whatever it's doing now. The first expansion since Legion that I'm not maining a tank spec. Ooh. Okay, well, can't say I blame you. No one wants the respect to be the best. I guess just personally, I'd rather everything was evenly balanced. Things are more balanced than people like to admit. Obviously, everybody wants to complain about their own spec. Now, since this is in the context of Balanced Druid and Nagura, I don't want to say that she complains. I don't watch her content enough. And when I watch her feedback on Balanced Druid, I pretty much kind of agree with her takes all the time, because I also like Balanced Druid. I don't know what her recent opinion about it is, but Balanced Druid is not in an okay state. Like, you can say whatever you want, like it or not. It's more boring right now. Like, if you want to take stuff away from Balanced Druid and add new stuff to it, stack more. If you want to stack and kind of move like a group, this makes it easier. Because then, you know, people keep dying to the same mechanic. Oh, the orbs. Ah, now this is a shit overlap. Wait a minute, guys. We have found another shit overlap. Can we reset? I don't think so, right? Yeah, let's die. Alright, so what you want to figure out for this boss is that this boss does a couple of things. First of all, he constantly throws the balls in a direction. So if we always move in the same direction, we know which direction the balls are gonna come from. So when you see the swirly on the ground, you know in which direction to dodge, because you know from where those balls come. So that's why it's good to always move as a group, because once the pushing of the balls mechanic stops, we get the root mechanic, and during the root mechanic we also get the, or just close afterward, we get the add spawn mechanic. And in the root mechanic we want to play like Tindril, where we just DPS the roots down so that we can continue doing our thing, because after the root we have another ball phase mechanic. So we want to be like moderately close together, so we don't spread out. If you are on the other side of the room and you get rooted, you're on your own. You're gonna die. And it's a lot of movement, because the meta is definitely not ranged. It's melee. Oh, you know what Tindril is, man. I need to drink water. That is making me drink water. In healing output, well, I don't know, because I'm not healing, but Arja's doing a lot more healing than before, so the boss for Resto Druid and probably her practice are paying off, so that's good to see. So the orbs are obviously gonna come from where they are right now, right? So we can just dodge this side. Or just if we keep moving back, the orbs will just not reach us. Want to save the... Holy shit. Did I get him? I did. Trying to not let the boss get touched by the orb. Oh my god, this affix on this boss actually sucks. It just overlaps in such an annoying way. Oh my god, again when we're all rooted. Oh, fuck this boss, dude. Oh, hell no. 60% damage reduction. Ah, we found it, guys. We fucking found it. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, this sucks a lot. The button bloat has been nerfed significantly. Why am I dying? I don't understand. What could I press it to not die? Let's give it one more go. If it's the same overlap again, then fuck this boss. It's probably doable if we, you know, play perfectly, but fuck staying 10 minutes on this boss. No shot. With 60% damage reduction consistently, fuck that. Guess let's eat real quick. Alright, popping buttons. Yeah, with the bombs, with the balls, if you just move more than you think you have to, you're always gonna be safe. But now we get the roots, right? Did you just proc living bomb on the roots? I saw shit go up in flames. Alright, you gotta get out, get out. Okay, that was a Black Ox brew. And we're gonna get the roots. that's basically the fight. Oh. Oh, I got to the last phase. Close enough. Yeah, the affix is fine until you get to a phase like this. We don't need to test it anymore. It's so terribly timed. Like we cannot have a coin flip affix. Like if we just get the affix, for like if we get it at the right time, we can beat the boss. It was a good test. Yeah. Probably. I don't know. I don't know how they could change it. It cannot overlap with these types of mechanics. The expansion does not feel mid. No, the expansion is pretty good. You are in a bubble, Jay, where people test beta and it's very buggy, so the overwhelming opinion is more negative than in general. But if you were to look at other aspects of the game, it will be a lot more positive. And really, these negative things are only gonna live on beta. I hope so, Jesus. Because if they turn out to come on live, that's a totally different story. But the game right now is as worse as you're ever going to see it, and you're likely not even going to engage with these terrible parts of the game, which is why we're also doing all of this stuff, by the way. How does Sanctum feel so far? It doesn't feel that bad. Monk pretty tough, you guys want to see Bear? I'm doing one more tank before I hop into some of the DPS changes, marksmanship and havoc particularly. Or should I just hop into some DPS? I have no idea if the orbs spawn at a timer. I don't think so. I think the timer's slightly random because they don't spawn at the same time every time. Warrior tank. You want to see warrior? Dark Ranger still sucks. Ugh. Yeah, so I had a feeling that 100% buff on Black Arrow still doesn't do anything, right? Take the warrior back to Grimace on a 10. No, thank you. See if it feels any different. But the warrior hasn't changed at all. Why would it feel any different? No, the Dark Matter reaction is not permanent, but it lasts for way longer than it should. Yeah, because it wasn't doing much. Like if you buff some shit by 100%, it's just double the shit. It's not that great. How does Bear feel? Probably feel just as it did last week. Decent. Dark Ranger was a big selling point. Blood Decay felt very strong, all things considered. Alright, so what tank do you want to see? One last tank. Is it Bear? I'm seeing most interest towards Bear. You like Paladin right now? Yeah, I think Paladin is very fun. It's just a little bit undertuned, I feel. Or do they want to swap something about second stats? Can you say what's new there? I heard that they want to swap something about second stats. I have no idea what you're talking about. Bear tank, bear tank. Steve, please, the only one that wants Pro Warrior. Pro Warrior is fine, man. I don't think it's just like life. It's not a big difference. Your sustain is just way lower. Democracy is a beautiful thing. Listen, man, if you can say that, then you're a wonderful person. Yeah, I've played Bear Tank with Alun's Chosen before, so I was gonna go Drill the Claw actually. See how it is. You want to delete secondary stats? Oh, they nerfed Leech. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. They nerfed Leech like drastically. Not as doomed as you might think, James. Or doomed at all. I was doing pretty well with Pro Paladin. Excuse me, Jesus. Do I take Earth Warden still? I want Tooth and Claw. Oh, I can give up either the second charge of Survival Instincts. So this makes my bark skin 30%, but a 34 second cooldown. This is really what I would want. Do I play Vicious Cycle? What if I just give up these? If I play and I play like this? I have Infinite Frenzy regen during Incarn. Nobody's really talking about how tanking feels after the changes. All the vids seem to be about the knee-jerk fears of what tanking might be as a tank. And I appreciate this, Flame. But the video that we did with tanking, I feel like I've covered how tanking feels, no? Did it not feel that way? Hey, Quanti, appreciate the tier 1, man. Welcome to the team, dude. The claw is in a weird spot. I'm not sure tuning can save this tree as a tank. But I saw Dorky play Druid the Claw and he was doing like mad damage though. Probably was my main for the last few seasons and now want to change to Blood Decay or Bear. I think just play whatever you want, buddy. The thing is, right now, we sweaty nerds have to be mad at something and we have to like nitpick every little thing, right? Because, I mean, what else are we gonna do? So we're kind of like criticizing a lot, which is, you know, I stand by our criticism for sure, but I still feel like you shouldn't take this so seriously. Just find something that you like, pick it, play it. Who gives a fuck if it's bad or not? You should be able to enjoy it. No class in World of Warcraft ever since BFA, or Spec rather, has been broken enough where you cannot enjoy it. Broken as in undertuned. So, you know, even Arms Warrior, as much as I trash it, it's fine if you play it with even Slayer, but Colossus is fine. Obviously, there are gonna be winners and losers, but not everything is like, not, oh my god, Stretch is dead, no, never played well. You're gonna be fine. Right, what are we doing? Not playing fucking Dawnbreaker. We could do another siege. Let's do another siege. I feel like comparing it to Prop Paladin is probably the best. It's the one I feel like I have the most balanced takes on. We have a spot open, by the way. Dawnbreaker? Fuck Dawnbreaker. Fuck your Dawnbreaker, man. No shot. Oh, high? Just +4. Just have Tyrannical on it. I might be late to the show, but have you covered healers? I wasn't gonna cover healers today at all, but we did cover healers last week? 2 weeks ago? Pretty much same. They're okay. Like, probably nothing will change for healers until encounter tuning happens, so we'll see when that is. Any suggestions for a class to pick if you need to DPS in raid but want to tank an M+? Monk, Paladin, Death Knight. Would probably recommend Warrior as well, I guess. Any one of the tank. If you want one, go Monk. Go Monk. Windwalker is a fucking great rework, and Brewmaster is a pretty strong tank. Hey, Kraylik, thank you for the membership, buddy. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate it. And come back if you need someone, but I can let the spot if someone want to take it. I don't... Sure, but I don't think anybody else is offering, so you can hop back in. What is double the damage of anything else? Oh, you mean a loon? Or enhance? Oh, enhance. Ah, that's a little bit all over the place. Who is in the top 1% anyways, and then people come decline you in +4. But that's, you know, that's always gonna happen though. That's not because the people are right to decline it, that's just because you're not doing your own key. Why join other people's group? Just make your own group. The sweeper is still forced into melee style. Not as much as Holy Paladin, that's for sure. I mean, melee style is a little bit more efficient, or more efficient to my knowledge, but you can probably get away without playing melee, depending on how high you want to do the content. After a point, melee becomes an efficient way to heal. Because it's an efficient way to keep up Rising Mist on your group. And that makes you have efficient AoE cleave, gives you super high efficiency on Vivify. It's very mana efficient, so it's just overall efficient. But thank you for the Prime, Prot Pally UK, welcome man. Spread the Prot Pally love, dude. My friend told me yesterday I have to out of his own self. What the fuck? Is this what I get for not being a native English speaker? With all the living bomb doomed stuff this morning, how Mage has been looking today? Well, Tiny here played Fire Mage and he destroyed the meters. It's not overpowered, it's not broken, it's not Death Knight, but he topped the key, so you know. Is worth joining the beta in this stage to get some pre-release knowledge? Yes. It's still gonna be a month away. You don't even need a month. Like if you do like a day or two of beta testing, like a couple of hours in, because you instantly get all of the gear, you can join into a couple of dungeons or even join us on stream. You'll probably get more knowledge than you might believe. Are we getting our boy Kwani back on his marksmanship? I can find you in the group. Find it must be bugged. Siege of Brawlers, Mythic Keystone. Start a group. I'll repost it. +4. Put him on the title. Try now. How long do people need from 7 to 80? I have no idea. Monty, how long did it take you to get to 80, man? On beta, I guess it has beta bugs. I don't know if it's the same bugs that it has on live. Wait, but I can probably find you, right? Your name was something like QW, right? Unless you were Horde. If you're Horde, then... One... I cannot find you. 10 hours apparently. How long is the beta live? I don't know. It's a very good question. Probably well, it's gonna be up until close to the release of the expansion. Still not working. Just tell me your name or search for my name, Flame Doodoo. Whisper me or something. I can just invite you like that. Or add me, I don't know. You can just do a queue. I'm gonna put a Grimbatol out. I'm gonna make the group from Grimbatol. Maybe this one shows your horde, sadly. Can you see the Grimbatol one? Maybe it's something to do with Siege. You think they should delay the release? No. No, not now. No. After you announce it to everybody, to the entire world, and they're probably gonna have something at Gamescom related to the release of the expansion. No, no shot. They should not have put it this early, maybe, but at the same time, how much do you want to keep playing Dragonfly, right? I definitely thought the release was a little bit too early, the beta cycle, not enough time to test all the things. Turns out, it feels like I was right. We will only know once the expansion launches. Yeah, maybe it was a Siege of Brawlers thing, because it has like two versions, the Alliance and the Horde one, and your Horde, so... I want to set up my Warband bank on live. Come on, Blizzard. Yeah, I guess a lot of people would like to. Suppose if they end up having egg on their face, it's not like it's the first egg on their face. What? I don't know what that means. Is that like a unique cultural saying in your country? I don't know what that means. Egg on your face. What is that? What is that? As in it would blow up in their face because it's not ready, I guess. But you know, it probably don't care about that as much as they care about releasing it early and, you know, getting all that juicy casherino. Smeklopifats. Are the dungeons the official season 1? Yes. Yes. Dude, I've oh shit, I didn't double. I guess we're playing this now. Dude, do I have like no haste? %12 haste. Jesus. I kicked. Oh Jesus, the rage gen is kind of poop. So I'm guessing I want to go into cat form eventually. What is it now? Yeah. So I put a rip out and go back into bear, right? Like on your face means you look silly to embarrass yourself. I think the context kind of made it kind of clear, yeah. Well, I just found it funny. Is that an English thing to say? Because I've never heard that expression before. Dude, the lack of rage generation is really off. Well, how about that? Wait, am I normally supposed to get the... Oh no, never mind. Oh my god, I can't believe how boring this is. I think at one point I might have found it interesting. Wait! Oh, I don't have it yet. Shit. Now. Do a big bite. 800k bite. So uneventful, man. That's so boring. Jesus Christ. Like, Elun's Chosen is so much more interesting. How? How do they always pull, man? How? Nobody touched them this time. Wow, everybody died. Dude, this is every time we do this fight. I don't understand. How we constantly die here. Every time. Hey Bernard, how's it going, man? Thank you for the praises. When is Demon Hunter be viable? Yeah, I think all tanks will be viable in high keys. Not all equally in the same equal level of keys, but they could have done way more with the switching into cat playstyle. Like, be more interesting. This is like what this is basically is me playing vanilla WoW. I'm leveling. I can log in right now. I don't think I have the client installed, but if I install the client, I can log in into my level 30 druid. That's probably somewhere in wetlands where I've put points into feral so that I can go into cat, put a rip out, go into bear, tank a little bit, come out, put a rejuve out, go into cat, put another rip out, and it's still more shapeshifty and engaging than fucking Druid of the Claw. And that is 20 years old, by the way. Druid of the Claw, because you're using this name, so you are invoking Druid of the Claw from Warcraft 3, right? Druid of the Claw in Warcraft 3 was a big fat bear that could also heal and buff party members, right? That's what you use the unit for. You used it because it was a tank. It could also heal, and it had the roar thing that increased everybody's damage. right? Now, which aspect of its fantasy do you want to focus? The bear shifting thing, while also being able to heal? Clearly not, because there's no healing involved here in Druid the Claw. I cannot kick, I have cooldown. Alright. How do we... I cannot... I don't understand. Okay, I don't want to wipe again. Oh, come on. Can I see who pulled rapid fire? Okay, well, we have to, I think we have to do the LOS thing, which is a shitty way to pull that pack. It shouldn't engage with the boss. It's so far from the boss. It's clearly meant to be pulled before you pull the boss. All right, let's we're gonna have to LOS it as the wall here. Also, give me like a fat second to get aggro out. Dude, I feel like Dragonflight Guardian Druid is better than Druid of the Claw Guardian Druid. Am I dooming too much? No, but the problem is when we start a fight like that, I have like no rage. No rage for defensives and no rage for damage. And if you go ham like that, I need to do damage, so I have no Iron Furs. You need to give me like a second. Oh, my feline potential is gonna drop. Isn't that nice? Like, I love the fantasy of being able to swap into cat and do some damage and still be like a fat druid. Like, I love that fantasy. Wait, I cannot ravage during cat form, right? I can only ravage during bear form. Oh, was that a bomb? Probably should have seen it.
Scouts report heavy fighting near the palace.
Please, ensure Lady Proudmoore's safety. I'll remove the rest of this filth from the
I
docks.
think we were being trolled with that shaman tank follower someone saw. I don't think so. But they're not gonna confirm anything publicly. Because they will paint themselves into a corner they cannot back out of. And that's not smart business wise. But getting a shaman tank isn't anything new. Shaman was supposed to be a tank since Vanilla WoW. Like, if you ever played Enhancement in Vanilla WoW, you had block talents. And if I'm not mistaken, I don't remember if you had talents that increased the amount of block damage that you had, or if talents that when you blocked you got mana, something like that, I believe. But it's clear that they had a plan of putting it into the game. Rush Shock did aggro. How did I not? Oh, right. Jesus. Oh, Comet Storm. Okay. Holy fuck. Oh. Rock by the weapon. Did more threat. Yeah, you guys are right. I forgot about that. Now I hope they don't change enhancement to a tank, but essentially add another tank spec. But yeah, I feel like this is probably gonna be it.
Captain Lockwood, our forces have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference. The cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
Yep. With nerfing the tanks, going into cat form is gonna be even less of a mechanic. If now I will also take way more damage as a tank, because you know, you don't want tanks to be too strong. Yeah, the 80% is stupid. You're only gonna go into cat to do one finisher and that's it. Because you get combo points. Because if you stay in cat to build combo points, then I don't know. You're gonna drop Iron Force eventually, right? There's a trade-off. Alright, I'll let you guys grab the rest. You can grab these actually. I cannot grab too many because I have to be on point here.
I tire of this! Decimator rounds! Fire!
Got orbs. Oh fuck off. Just when I swapped into cat, bite. Oh no, no, I lost my thing. Uh-oh. Got shot, pop something. Iron bark on the hunter, iron bark on the hunter. Wow. It's physical bear, it's Druid of the Claw.
Are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle.
This is my cat rip. I mean, you know, and a bite.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break
Wait, why am I
through our
taking damage
southern
here?
wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
Oh, hello, what the fuck? Alright.
Good hunting.
They usually despawn if I like. Wow. Oh my god, what the fuck? How do they work? Jesus. Yeah, there's no way I'm swapping to cat from here. Do I use Galactic Guardian for Rage? Generation? Why are there so many mobs? I don't have aggro on. What is the new affix? The orbs that spawn, like right now you'll see Zelteth. Look at the orbs, see there? If they hit the enemies, they buff the enemies. Each orb that hits them, the enemies take 10% less damage. One rip is not worth the trade-off, no. Not even close. Because not only is Elun's Chosen doing more damage, you're also tankier. So, like, what the fuck? We're probably gonna see more buffs to Druid of the Claw, most likely. Alright, I'm gonna go pull more. Oh shit, I thought I was out. Oh fuck me. How convenient that I run away in fear towards the next pack. Because that's how real fear works, huh? We run away towards more danger. All logic. Yeah, I fucked up. Fuck shit. And I need to play more Druid of the Claw to get used to this. Who's the most Sanke? Sanke, I have no idea. I used to think Bear was pretty high up there, but maybe just a loon. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I didn't see you underneath the Cyclops corpse and on top of the... Oh! Oh, again! Oh. 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 Ground effects. Love it. I am not in a banana! Obviously, I was in a banana. But it wouldn't make my outrage warranted if I accepted that. Oh. Ah. Ah. How about that? Ah, okay. Because I'm too fat, that's why. Okay. How about this one? Got it. Well, I got the things, man. I got you mastery.
Sea giant is demolishing everything in its path. You won't leave here alive.
Stunned again. I cannot get aggro because I'm stunned. Ooh, 3 stacks. That was a little bit ambitious. Oh, I cannot release. The banana should make you slip on control for 10 yards instead of stun into more banana peels, right? Right, because you know that's what's going to happen. Roll class. It could probably be Paladin or Shaman. Alright, no big pulls then. Just baby pulls, baby pulls. We're doing baby pulls. Ah, yes. The target that I'm not hitting, everybody else is hitting. Mmm. Mmm. Fucking threat. I fucking clicked 5 times. I'm getting so fucking tilted. I clicked 5 times on his threat plate to get a kickoff. On the Blizzard Ice. Oh, do you want the tooltip of Thrash? Is that what you want? Yeah, Loon would have been way better. Fucking what a fucking difference, man. Oh my god, I do no fucking damage. I cannot play. I need to change the way I play bear. I'm doing no damage. Moonfire used to be able to keep enough threat until I can Moonfire another target and go back to the original one. I lose threat in one global. Nice. God, fuck, this is so boring. Oh, I'm so disappointed for this talent tree. What a boring talent tree. Oh my god. It feels like it's a worse bear than on live. How? How is the mark missed so hard? Son of a bitch! I'm so tilted. And if I don't get the kick on the water shields, we all get stunned. Every single pack. I know buffs and nerfs are happening like crazy right now, but as far as tanks, is there one that is best but also most fun? I'm so salty and I want to say no right now. No. The most fun I feel might be Lightsmith, Prop Paladin. That's the best for Prop Paladin. Well, Prop Paladin is not the best tank. Is it Lightsmith? Well, obviously I'm biased towards Paladin because it's my tank of choice in the War Within, but... Maybe if they make feline potential cap at three stacks, so at 3 stacks I can hop into cat and I have full combo points. That means every 3 mangles I can go into cat form instead of every 6 mangles. You know how long 6 mangles is? Fuck. And then I just go in to do 1 rip, and because it takes so long, I just have to refresh the original rip because the other rip just.
That disconnect.
Oh, we cleared.
Without their giant, Ashvane's forces will be
Enjoy your holiday.
I think we I don't know if we have the same glasses anymore because mine are way older from a different place, but I think the frame is the same style.
Their gate has fallen. Breach the city and slay.
One rib, yeah, but the thing is, I do one rib. What else are you gonna do? Am I playing it wrong? Like, what else are you gonna do? Outside of one rib, one bite? How much damage does a rib do? I've done 2 ribs.
Without the Kultiran fleet,
Yeah, one rib does more damage than a bite. Yeah, way more damage. So you have to do rib. That's the most efficient way to spend the combo points.
their gate has fallen. Breach the city and slay all who
Because if you stay longer, and also there's another issue that I don't think they fixed. Let's see. I cannot tell. You lose the rage, right? If you're like at full rage and you swap into cat and you go back into bear, you end up at 25 rage, the baseline, right? I don't think that changed at all. So stupid still. So you cannot stay into cat form too long because not only are you squishier, but you will drop. Well, can you press actually Iron 4 during cat? I think you can, right? No, unless you take this thing, I think. Or wait, which one? There was one that let you press. Oh, frenzy regen, but not Iron 4. Oh, okay. No, never mind. Then fuck it. So you cannot refresh Iron 4 during cat form. So what's the point in limiting the time I stay into cat form a second time? Because by default, the time I get to spend in cat form is already limited by how long my Iron Force has before it drops. Because otherwise I die if it drops. So it's not like it's overpowered to make it easier for me to get into cat form, because I still cannot stay into cat form for a very long time. That's how I see it, right? So I see the feline potential being at 6 stacks as a way to limit the amount of time you get to go into cat form, because otherwise it would be too overpowered to deal that much damage in cat form, right? Okay, fair enough. But I'm already limited to how much I can be in cat form by the sheer fact that I cannot generate rage to generate mitigation, and I lose the current mitigation that I currently have. So even if I could go unlimited times into cat form, I can only really stay there for like a couple of globals before I have to swap into bear or I'll die. So maybe they're limiting cat form for raiding, because you know, if you off tank and raid, you can stay into cat form as an off tank for a very long time, and you might end up doing a lot of damage, and that might make a bear mandatory in raids. So they probably want to avoid that. I can see that. But that means that this talent tree is doomed from the start. This is a flawed design, because then you're never gonna be able to get the right amount. Yeah, dump your. That's what you do, right? But you dump your rage bar. But that's not that efficient, right? Like, I don't know what the armor cap is, but last time I checked, if I go to like 8 on this gear, by the way, I don't know what key it was. Might have been a +10, because you know, armor scales differently at different eye levels. But at raid heroic eye level 8 stacks of Iron 4 was armor cap already, and that's like season 1, right? Bear usually hits armor cap in season 1. It's like the only time I guess to hit armor cap that early. I don't think I can hit our armor cap with Druid at a Claw. I don't have enough rage. Oh shit, you're all dead. Because I had my character selection screen over the party frames. How am I gonna realize? What am I supposed to realize, man, when my character selection screen was on top of the party frame? Not efficient at all. It's banned the solution for shit. Yeah, well, they had a plan for it, I guess, and it was never fully implemented. Nerf the amount of armor that persists. No, if you nerf the amount of armor that persists, you're never swapping to cat form, because you're already like tanking already. Tanks already take a lot of damage. There's already no. So see, that is true what you're saying, but there's already a huge risk reward from losing 20% armor. You take and you lose the HP, right? I have 4.4 million in cat form. I have 6.7. If I swap into cat form, I still am at a risk of dying. I have way less HP, less armor, even if it's like 20%. So there's an inherent risk already. but they double or triple dip into that risk way too much, where they're super de-incentivizing you being into cat form. At which point you're probably not. I mean, I don't know. Are there like big bears out there that have tested this out, where you're like, oh my god, I can stay in cat form all day? Is that a thing? Do people actually go out of their way to go into cat form, or is Druid of the Claw just a ravage hero talent spec? Jesus. Ooh. Well, I guess we'll have to deal with it. 80% damage reduction. Oh. Well, at least it's not doing more damage though. It's just been boring to me in general. Brace are a tank for people who also want. Yeah, but that's the thing. Bear is the simpler tank, and maybe it should stay the simpler tank. Although I don't necessarily agree that we should do that for Bear. But there are ways to make it interesting. Like simple isn't necessarily bad, but simple can definitely be interesting. Oh my god, are you serious? Maybe I'm playing the wrong talents, man. Maybe I should fuck after the wildfire, because after the wildfire without Giga Rage generation is pretty terrible. Right? So maybe I should have just played Earth Warden. Maybe that would have been better. I would have been more tanky.
Let this beast eat me.
And could focus more on doing damage. Have you had lunch yet? I have not, but I should have done that 47 minutes ago. Should have had lunch. Well, you know, I guess it might be dinner, but it would have been lunch.
Armed and ready. Blast that dragon back to the depths.
Right. I will tank the Demolisher Tentacle. You guys just go on the gripping one. This tentacle doesn't need to die, the other one needs to die. So I can just, as long as Arja throws a heal on me every now and again, I should be fine. Well, not anymore, I guess.
Launched into the water.
Yeah, well, Druid of the Claw was like, fuck, it was for me, man. I love Druid of the Claw in Warcraft 3. My favorite Night Elf unit. Yeah, we're likely going to see big buffs to Druid of the Claw, I expect. I need to figure out exactly like what's wrong with my current talent tree, because I feel like I could probably give up this, give up these, go there, be more tanky, but the rage generation is definitely a problem. So maybe playing the capstone for Incarn, which I forget what it is. Maybe that's not that great with the low amount of rage that I have. I don't know if Pulverize is necessarily better, but it's definitely not an AoE ability. Bear has the potential to be a really cool tank with really cool talents. It has come a long way from Shadowlands, BFA, where it was just boring, super bland, to Dragonfly, where it actually has some depth to it. There's a little bit of depth. You have some arcane damage, you have a physical side, you have sustain, different types of sustain for different types of builds. You can be giga tanky or have a lot of damage.
Let this beast eat me.
Unless this beast yeet me. Oh my god, is that what I'm gonna hear from now on? Oh no. Did I get him? I got him. Yeah, eat it. Eat a fat one, dude.
For some payback. Armed and ready. Last
Okay.
dragon, back to the depths.
Oh, I cannot cross. I don't know how the tentacle gets into combat if nobody attacks it, so I try to like semi-rush to it, so I'm the first one in combat with it, so that it doesn't slam you guys. But that also means that the normal slams that the tentacle does are gonna happen a little bit sooner. So we kind of have to probably all get to the platform at the same time. Dude, the rage gen is so terrible. I don't have rage to res Arja. Oh, for real? How did you die?
Me?
Yeah.
I used wild charge to get to you, and it sent me into the water. I couldn't get out.
All right. All right. We're good. I can swap to a DPS, do some DPS. This is eating away at my patience. So we can have somebody else swap to tank if you want. I want to test out well, at least one of Havoc or marksmanship. Probably marksmanship, I think. Yeah, the dungeons are overtuned. It's yeah, but see, Tiny, you're approaching it from the mindset of somebody that used to do plus 25s, right? Or do plus 25s, whatever their version is now. So for that type of content, this is fine. But remember, this is a plus 4. It's not a 15 or a 16, right? I still feel like it's way overtuned. Like I can see this with like experience play, and you know, it's not consistently tuned across the board. So it's not like we can do it no matter what. But some mechanics hit for like double the amount that other mechanics do. So with consistent play and practice, this could be like the equivalent of 20 plus whatever we had in past seasons in terms of how hard it hits you based on your gear. But it's not a 20 plus from past seasons, it's a plus 4. Like the closest I have had to this kind of tuning was 23, and you know I haven't pushed that high. In season 3, 23 Everbloom Tyrannical Soul. That's the closest I have had to these types of mechanics. Tyrannical Soul in Everbloom on a plus 23. That's when I started to hit some walls where like, okay, I really need to address how I'm approaching this fight. Can I share you a link for my what is that? Dream of Sin. What's DOTC? Druid of the Claw? Oh, sure, man. But you need to tell me like what you did with it. Because, you know, I can figure out 6 other builds. I think I might not play this anymore. I really don't want to play Layered Main, though. And maybe probably don't play Thorns of Iron? Mechanics may be worth some, but I'm also guessing what most of them are, so that's not helping. Yeah, I suppose. Moonless Knight. You have to tell me why you picked Arcane Talents on Bear. On Druid the Claw Bear. When your arcane damage is significantly low. Oh, you picked... Okay, Galactic Guardian makes sense. So if this is the only way that Druid of the Claw works, then it's a broken hero talent tree. Benefits from Ravage? Oh, okay. This is so interesting. This shouldn't be the best build for Druid of the Claw. Because at that point we might as well play a Loon's Chosen, right? Because then this side is definitely dead. They're playing Tooth and Claw, Vicious Cycle. You're not playing the 40% DR Bark Skin. How high were you able to clear with this? Just out of curiosity. You're not playing... okay, Perform reduces magic damage. So this essentially is just 4% magic damage reduction and 10% more mangle damage. I think I should probably play it this way as well. This is interesting. I'm taking this. Sounds interesting. Doesn't feel like it's the way it's supposed to be played. And if I would play Elun's Chosen, I would give up these 3 to get these 2. And would have 1 more point to go to Twin Moonfire. You play Galactic Guardian with no Twin Moonfire, I guess. You probably play this just for the Rage generation. If you want to spread Moonfires for Moonless Knight, wouldn't it be probably better to get Twin Moonfire? Yeah, if Galactic feels mandatory for Rage, then it's a problem with this spec. One that makes Bear Tank feel better is to run one of the Room Bear forms. I don't know what it is, it just feels... There's only one Room Bear form, right? The one that I don't have. No, so Twin Moonfire isn't good? Okay. Random Terror is probably still gonna be good. I feel like Galactic Guardian without Twin Moonfire is such a big loss, but... What do I know? Let's play some Dark Ranger. I need to get the food though. Yeah, I'm the master of complaining about Room Bear not dropping for an entire patch where I main Druid. But, you know when it's gonna drop? When I accidentally go back in the War Within in Emerald Dream and I accidentally kill the world boss. And I'm never gonna play the fucking thing. Right, it looks like I'm already marksman. I don't think I change any of my talents, right? I don't think Dark Ranger makes me want to play anything specific. Oh my god, that's all it does? Oh. That's how much Word of Glory heals for, man. We have picked our mains up yet. Obviously, once I have cooldowns up, it's gonna scale a little bit higher, but so does everything else. Okay. Alright, give me a minute, guys. Gonna get something to eat real quick, and I'll be right back. We shall play some Dark Ranger. All right. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go this way. What dungeon should we do? We could do Necrotic Wake. It looks like we have tank and DPS spots. I've already decided what you'll make for the order, then yes. Yes, I'll be maining Mage. Marcelian will probably still deciding right now. I don't know what spec I'm gonna be playing though. Transmog is mostly relevant for Shadow Priest. Well, you know, the shape of your armor when it's purple might be different. I'm not like a pro marksmanship, but okay. Let's get a. We have DH. Or we can get a DK to see a DK DPS to see how much it does after the nerfs.
Interesting.
Necrotic wake, right? Wait, did I set difficulty to Mythic? I come back with this spec I know how to play, but takes one. That's fine, man. Listen, if you want to join, just say you want to join. We don't have anybody else. We're just taking pugs at this point. Wait, are you the DK by any chance? His names are similar. Ah, what are the chances, man? Conjuring ass music. This is a track from WoW. This is Mists of Pandaria. The track is called Shah, Spirits of Hatred. Check this out. What is it? This one, right? This is the track. Conjuring. WoW used to have this music, remember? I assume, yeah, you're playing Frost. Do a check. Bună ziua, bună ziua. Alright, I'm gonna do a pull tower. I don't know if it needed. Semi prop Paladin are good. They're good. They're good enough for me, man. I've enjoyed playing on prop Paladin. It felt tankier than I thought it would be. So, shit, I don't know what to do. I just fire Black Arrow.
Loyal servants, have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was new.
Oh my god, I forgot about True Shot. I cannot see shit. I mean, I did some damage, right? It's not that bad. Black Arrow was 1.5% of my damage. Shadow Surge was 1.6. And these were buffed by double. There you go. There you go. Oh shit! I should have done. Should have done the other way around. Oh, I fucked it up. 1%. It would have been 0.75% of my damage, everybody, if they didn't buff it. So thank God they buffed it, right? Am I right? No, I'm right. I'm so right. Bitch. Alright. Listen, I'm just gonna hang back here and die. Oh, we got the Void Emissary. Look at that. It's supposed to go on the tank. Oh, nice.
I need a target.
Black Arrow mostly for procs. Well, that's because it doesn't do any damage. You cannot tell me you have an iconic ability like Black Arrow on an iconic hero talent tree like Dark Ranger, and you're telling me, oh, this is just supposed to be about procs when it's like the selling points. No, come on, it has to do damage, right? Shit, I forgot to use the Lucas potion. And where to go? I'm safe. I'm safe. I don't think 4% in my single target. I don't think Dark Ranger has almost anything to do with marksmanship, so DPS potential, maybe. Haven't got buffed on beta as far as I know. No, Blood Decay is cracked, man. Oh, this is the nerfed Exterminate? Holy shit! Is this how much Exterminate does after it's been nerfed? Wow. Wow.
Open your mind to the whispers.
I cannot click it. There you go.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Jesus, this blood is cracked, man. Holy fuck, this is so much damage. Okay. Maybe I'm looking a little stinky. I mean, I don't know what you're looking at, man. Did the tank disconnect? Can I inspect his gear? Good shot. Makes sense. You got the yak, but yak, I used the yak too, and it didn't.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Yeah, I saw Tiny. Was thinking about trying to get the last couple of transmogs there. Did he disconnect or did he rage quit? How was prop for you today? Pretty good actually. I do have to summon a pet to get Bloodlust, but luckily I'm running with a shaman. I didn't taste blood today, but I tested it last week and it's probably still gonna be strong. I don't feel like there's anything to test. A little bit less damage on Exterminate. And I'm pretty sure I probably played Sand Lane last week also. Okay, are we remaking the group? Because looks like the tank is not coming back. Alright, well, that was a good first boss and 4 packs. Dungeon. Now reset the instance. +4. Dungeon has been reset.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll lean towards playing Blood Frost, but I'm not sure I want to tank this season. To be fair, man, if you are going to tank with anything, I think Blood is a good choice. If you play Blood properly, you probably won't even feel the nerfs. In, you know, like your average content. I don't know how high you usually play. Frostmage has been doing really good, man. Like on live right now, Frostmage is probably the best mage spec. Gingy was playing it in, wasn't he playing it in MDI? And Frostmage looks really strong in the War Within too, so damage-wise. Marksmanship Hunter gets more and more fun the more I play it. The hero talents just get shittier and shittier the more I play them. So I don't know what to think, man. I don't know where I am. Does this help paint you a picture of Hunter? I feel like they missed the mark so much with the hero talents, to be honest. No worries, Kwani. I appreciate your time, man. Yeah, Felskar was pretty sweet. This track changes. I think someone asked that question yesterday as well. I honestly don't care. It's all arbitrary eye levels. You realistically won't even tell the difference outside of how long it takes to max eye level your gear. This just means you probably have to farm an extra week of crests or an extra week of, I guess, Valor Stones now. I don't like this gearing system, period. Getting extra tracks isn't gonna make me love it more. Yeah, if anything, I hate it, no. Because this will just mean more gear and power inflation. I don't think that's healthy for an MMO. That's a ARPG thing. Whenever we scale our player power so much from season to season, we end up in a situation where now we have 4 million HP and we do millions of DPS. That is so whack, dude. That is just way too much. You cannot wrap your head around like millions of DPS, man. It will reduce it. Yeah, so I don't. That's just. I feel like that's just optics, man. You're just looking at it. You're seeing different numbers. You're supposed to feel better because, oh my god, my gear is gonna get stronger. It's all in your head. They might as well have had the same ranks, just spread them across more eye levels, and it would have been the exact same thing. It might be more ranks right now, but if they increase the eye level between each tier, it's all relative. They're all just the same numbers. It's a 6 instead of a 4 now. It doesn't change the item. It doesn't change where you get it. It doesn't change what you have to use to upgrade it. It doesn't change the fact that if you get your item at hero track, it cannot turn into a myth track. So you still have to do the same type of content. I'm not a fan of this gear system. I'm not a fan of bigger eye levels, bigger numbers. I'm not. Listen, I get it that people like it. It's just not interesting to me. That obviously you have to do more damage whenever you play the game, but increasing the damage is so much, it makes it feel like at the beginning of an expansion you're a peasant and at the end you're a god. That's not fun, because that's every expansion, and after every expansion you're nerfed back to being a peasant. That is so boring. We've been doing that for 17 years. I don't care for it anymore. It is so boring. I just want something new. I want to feel like an MMO. I want to feel like I'm playing my character. If I want this kind of like dopamine hits, I just play Diablo 4. And I do play Diablo 4, and I get my dopamines there, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good dopamine. Is this the only tank that we have? Dopium, sure. big numbers feels good for monkey brain. True. Listen, I like big numbers too, man. I like to feel like I'm improving, but this is just way too much, man. This is just way too much item inflation. What are we doing? Getting mages? Let's get a mage. Better solution? Oh. Without discussing it for like 3 hours, the first thing that has to happen is that haste and crit have to stop being stats on gear. First of all, and maybe versatility too. I know there's a terminology for it. I'm just not, my vocabulary is just not that evolved. I just saw it. Oh, Whisper is coming. So the first thing that has to go is haste, crit, and versatility. They have to stop being stats on items that scale with expansion, because I don't know what the terminology for this is, but it doesn't matter how much crit or haste you have, it matters what the percentage is. That percentage matters a lot. 50% crit means you crit half the time. 50% haste means you're 50% faster, right? But that cannot keep scaling at each expansion. You cannot crit. You cannot get to 200% crit chance. You don't crit more than one attack. It's not like you hit one attack and you crit twice on it, right? It doesn't make sense. So these are the stats that kind of cap. Well, crit caps on 100%, right? Hard caps 100%. Like nothing past 100% makes any more sense. Haste probably cannot have a cap and can keep going. But these particular stats and versatility are stats that change how your class plays. If you play faster, you do more abilities, you get your cooldowns faster, you fit more spells into one 10-second window, which is what the encounter is designed around. And these will always have to be nerfed every time you start a new expansion, otherwise we would have had like 3000% haste by now. It would have been crazy. You would have pressed one, you would have held down button 1 and you would have spammed aim shot like you spam rapid fire hits, right? So these have to go. These have to be like talents in your talent tree, where you get 10% crit or 20% crit, and they have to be flat and they have to be based on your spec and not based on gear that scale. These should not scale anymore. These stats, when these scale, it turns the game into an ARPG. So these first of all have to not scale, which means we need to have different types of stats for the gear. Yeah, changing that will change how the classes play. And redesign, yes. Well, I don't know how much they would have to redesign, because they can bake this into every class can have the crit nodes and the haste nodes. Play faster or do more crits or have both, right? It doesn't, I don't care. Yeah, I know it changes a lot, which is why, you know, I said this we're gonna be a 3-hour long. But until these stop being stats that scale with gear, we will never get rid of power squish. And you will always feel bad at the start of a new expansion. It will never make sense for a character to grow in power in an RPG setting, because it only grows in power for 2 years and then it dips back. Because if you're always a god, you're never a god. The fantasy of an RPG, especially an MMO, but mostly an RPG, is that you start weak and you get stronger. But if you're already strong, how do you get weak again? Well, if the system just arbitrarily nerfs you down. So until we can get rid of these, we will always need number squishes. Yeah, I don't know. It's not very pragmatic at all. That's why I don't think it's ever gonna happen. They would need like a complete engine overhaul, a complete overhaul on how specs are. They would have to find different places for you to get crit and haste that don't scale with your eye level. They would have to get rid of eye level, my opinion, to fix a lot of these issues, because it's boring and it's not interesting at all. I think it's a lazy way to design gear by just... Oh, do you know why lightless scavenger stockings are better than... a Rodney's Lancer leg guards? Do you know why these are better? Is it because they're called lightless scavenger stockings? No. Is it because they're green and these are blue? No. It's because this is 580 item level and this is 226. It has nothing to do with the name. It has barely anything to do with the stats. It has everything to do with the eye level. You're not wearing gear, you are wearing eye levels. All of these could stop being actual items. They could just be eye levels. Main stat and stamina scale with eye level. It doesn't matter what color the pants are, doesn't matter what name they have, it doesn't matter where they drop. What matters is the eye level, because as long as these pants and these pants are equally the eye level, they will have the exact same stamina, the exact same agility, and, you know, a slight variance between the level of crit and haste that they both give. This is the problem with this current gear. So it is boring. Nothing is interesting about looting another pair of purple pants that just have a forgettable name, because all that matters is what the eye level is on them. And until that eye level goes away, nothing that they do for stats will ever matter. The extra ranks don't matter because it's just a different eye level. In the end, it's all eye level. Nothing else is relevant. It doesn't matter how many ranks you have at it. It doesn't matter if it's champion, hero, or veteran. All of that is like mobile gaming microtransactions to take your attention away from what the real thing is, and the real thing is boring. It's just eye level. It doesn't matter that it says upgrade level champion 1 out of 8. It could have been upgrade level champion 100 out of 2000. If it's 580 eye level, it's the exact same item. That's why I don't really care about the extra tracks. They're just probably changing how long it takes for you to upgrade to get your max gear, so that, I don't know, maybe you're incentivized to play one character more than another one. Where's Whisper? I like the idea of your build determining your stats playstyle. I don't necessarily think that my solution is the best solution, but there's gonna be no solution until these go away from gear. They can still be in the game, they should be in the game, but look at a lot of RPGs that are really fun to play. They put crit and haste and stuff like that into their skill points, so they will always be flat. Like a Frost Decay will always be at about 30-40% haste. Maybe they can buff it in an expansion where they want Frost Decay to play a little bit better, or they play a little bit slower, they can buff it. With those types of stats, you're always as fast as your class needs to be able to be played right. They can balance the classes way better because they don't have to take gear into account, or some degenerate player that gets to 100% haste through different stacks of buffs and gear and stuff like that, where it completely breaks the spec. So yeah. What's more fun in RPG MM Hunter? I have no idea, dude. I haven't played RPG in like 5 years. It's not PvP channel. You've probably never seen PvP content here. Although I wish you did, but you know, nature of the beast is nature of the beast. Oh, if he's stuck at updating, I closed my Battle.net client and I've reopened my Battle.net client, and it usually fixed that issue. I don't know if that's the problem that he has. You'd have to have a lot of large trees for that, and also what stats you put on gear, don't you have the same problem? I don't know. Would you? Because the problem that we currently have won't go away until these go away. Like, mastery can just scale. Like, who cares if you're doing 6.7% more damage with your abilities or 67% more damage with your abilities, when the mastery, when your damage just scales with the HP bar of the enemy. This is all relative. What matters is, like, for instance, for mastery, what matters is how much of this damage changes the HP bar of your enemy. Like, how much does your the enemy's HP bar change based on the level of your mastery. That's all this matters. However, haste makes it so how fast. It's a different parameter of scaling. Haste is how fast you do your things, right? Not how much your thing hits. That changes things. That adds layers of playstyle and layers of scaling that are hard to keep scaling indefinitely. Like, if I cast a 1.8 second aim shot that does 300k damage, or 1.8 second aim shot that does 5 million damage, all that matters is how big the HP bar is. But if I cast an aim shot that does 300k damage, or an aim shot that takes 1.1 second cast to do a 300k damage, that's a whole different ball game. We're already invading the realm of the global cooldown. We're already invading the realm of like your reaction times, like how fast are you able to do your abilities, how like if your character gets faster, does the game get faster? Do mobs or enemies do mechanics faster as well? That's, I don't know how to call it. Like I said, I don't have the terminology. I don't know what it is. Yeah, but see, you're thinking unidimensionally, which is fine, but they can be replaced with other more interesting things. We could have gear like trinkets. We can have gear with procs. We can have gear that give you more talent points. We can have gear that changes aesthetics. Like there's so many more things that so many more interesting RPGs do than just flat stat numbers. None of these stats matter, dude. None of these matter. All that matters is the raw damage that you do in the end. It doesn't matter that this says crit haste, because if it mattered, then you would always pick crit haste. But no, sometimes mastery is better, sometimes versatility is better, because the stat doesn't matter. What matters is the damage, and the damage is influenced by different stats, different time. So at the end, when no stats matter, when all stats matter, no stats matter, because sometimes crit can matter, sometimes mastery can matter, sometimes verse can matter. It's never like, oh my god, a hunter is the crit haste spec of the game where you shoot very fast and you do lots of crits. No, it just so happens that crit haste may be better this season. Then it changes. At which point, there has no identity. It has no correlation with your spec's identity. Hey, crit and haste. It's just damage. That's all that matters. So if that's all that matters, why do we have problematic stats that scale very poorly, make it hard to balance spec, and make you have to be squished at the end of an expansion? That's what I mean. There shouldn't be gear at all. No, that's so not how that logic works. I don't know how that's the conclusion. I guess I don't know. Maybe I'm not explaining myself right. I have had some meal preps with veggies and chicken. That's very boring, not that interesting at all. Yeah, but I'm not saying that we shouldn't have haste or crit. I'm saying that it shouldn't be on gear. It should just be in talents. If breakpoints matter, then you can have like a 7-node talent point that gives you haste, and you put as many points in as you need the breakpoint to be. And that can change based on class design. And it won't matter if you go from one tier to the other. You'll still have the same breakpoint. What scales is your actual power and damage. Because these don't scale, haste and crit don't scale linearly, like mastery and versatility. Does this make any sense? So it's not like you can say that, but again, but that's because of crit haste. That's what I mean. And not all specs have breakpoints. And there are times when on Frost Mage where you have crit breakpoints, you don't even care about crit breakpoints anymore. It just so happens that in a simulation, in a 5-minute fight, over the course of like 700 auto attack or 700 frost bolts or whatever, how many you cast in like a long minute fight, 20% crit is better than the actual breakpoint where you guaranteed shatter all of your spells. So sure, you have those arguments, but I can just as well debunk your arguments with counter arguments. At the end, it still doesn't matter. If versatility would be way more, if versatility would be twice as much on a gear than crit, then Frost Mage would probably start caring about crit and getting more versatility, because in the end, damage matters, not how many times you crit. If at the end of the day all that matters is how quick the enemy health bar goes down, then there's ways to do that without gear as well. So I missed anything? Yeah, no, I do agree that would be an interesting way to do it for sure. What's Whisper situation? I like the idea of killing stronger monsters and getting stronger gear at the beginning of the expansion. Yeah, everybody, I agree too. Everybody loves that. I don't know why not. Yeah, cantrips is just an example. Like, I don't know what the solution can be, but you can never get to a solution until you start moving. And we won't start moving until we get rid of this, my opinion. Like, if people have a better way to do it, fuck it, man, go for it. But my opinion is that anything that involves not taking away these stats from constantly scaling gear and being nerfed at the end of an expansion to constantly scale again, which is a boring cycle, this will never change. It will all be band-aids. This will never change. This is the crit and haste are basically the problem why we get number squishes. Because as you pointed out, Avatar, the breakpoint is, you know, certain amount of crit, certain amount of haste, change how your class specs. Well, if this constantly keeps scaling, then it will break the spec, right? So that's why they have to nerf these specifically. Like, the fact that they nerf mastery or versatility is just optics. It doesn't really matter. They could just as well lower the scaling of your mastery or lower the scaling of your versatility. This is just flat. This just impacts your flat number. This impacts your flat number. These don't matter. They could just be agility. Like, increase all range of all of your ranged abilities increased by whatever, that doesn't matter. The damage of all of your abilities increased by 14.9%. That's what agility does, increases the magnitude of your attacks. This just has a number, and you can get this with gear. You can either get this or not get this, but you're locked into agility. You cannot not get agility. For instance, classic or vanilla WoW was way more interesting. You could use all stats. Intellect would give you more, spell power, whatever, on stuff like Arcane Shot. Strength would give you more damage with, melee attacks or more attack power. Agility would give you more crit or attack speed or things like that, right? Every main stat mattered then. So then you could just change what stats your gear has, and that changes how you play. But it's too much homogenization, and the couple of things that are not homogenized, they just don't matter because, I think I've rambled enough. Either fine, let's get this druid. Who plays druid even? I think this is the first dungeon that this druid has ever done on beta. They remove the class individuality because then you might as well make every class pull exactly 30k DPS and what is still at the end of the season. I don't know. Okay, that's also a thought process that you can get to. I don't know how you got to that conclusion, because what I'm saying is not to remove crit haste entirely and just have mass reverse. I meant to remove crit haste from the gear, then you can get crit haste from talent points, from skill points. They could be like separate nodes, but they would have to be, everything would have to be overhauled for this to be applicable. And you can have like 5 nodes that if you put all points in, you'll get like 70% haste in the end, right? But sometimes maybe it's not good to have 70% haste, so you just get a bunch of haste. You just get a bunch of haste enough to fit, to have 2 aim shots and 1 rapid fire in 1 volley. Any more haste than that, it's pointless, because you're probably better off putting into crit, right? To get the break points that Avatar said. And then it doesn't matter what gear you have, you never need to get essentially squished. And then if you have like, let's say 30% haste gives you the breakpoint that I mentioned, then you can always have that breakpoint instead of going to an expansion and realizing that you can only fit 1 aim shot into a volley, and then it will make you feel like, but this isn't the spec I've been playing for the last 2 years. Well, it has to be, because if you're not nerfed, then you're gonna be overpowered and you won't feel like an increase in power getting the new gear. So the new gear needs to give you different types of power than just number scaling. Number scaling is fine, and it's still probably gonna happen, but it has to be something else. The same problem in Diablo 4, you have insane additional percentage, but like multiplicative deslocks. Yeah, but that's the thing. See, these are 2 different games, because Diablo 4 is a seasonal game, which is WoW is trying to emulate as well. I don't know if it's trying to copy Diablo, but the reason it works for Diablo is because you get to max level, and then when the season ends, you do that all over again. But that's not an MMO, that's an action RPG. It's fine to do in an action RPG. In an MMO, you're supposed to be attached to the journey of your character. You're supposed to go from point A to point B. This style of gearing is very akin to action RPGs. This style of super high increase in power between each season to give you that dopamine hit. Oh my god, I'm doing 500k DPS as opposed to 200k DPS in the end. In the end, that's just you paying attention to a detail number telling you that the game is good because you do more damage, but you're still taking the same 5 minutes to kill a raid boss. Does that make any sense? It's just a different raid boss. There's no contrast, there's no comparison. You're not going back to Vault of the Incarnate to kill Razageth because that gives you some meaning for progression. No, if it took you 8 minutes to kill Razageth with season 1 gear, and it takes you 8 minutes to kill Farak with season 3 gear, what's the difference in your character's power? You're still the same relative to the actual content. All you're seeing is bigger numbers, but the enemies have bigger health pools. You're not stronger, you're just the same. It's just different pixels on your screen. And when you add more ranks, it's just the same thing. It's different pixels on your screen. Because the content gets invalidated with each season. That's why numbers don't matter. That's why gear doesn't matter in the end, because it's all the same. I don't know how Guild Wars 2 and ESO does it. Yeah, numbers go up, but so does the enemy HP bar. Dude, if you kill Razageth in season 1 within 8 minutes, can you kill Farak in season 3 in 2 minutes? Can you do that? At the start of a tier, not at the end when everybody's geared to the tier, right? No, you cannot, because it still has to be the same. So it's all optics. It's all an illusion. It's all a conspiracy. Because if a fight doesn't last 8 minutes, it's not a WoW fight anymore. So every class has to do the same relative percentage of HP of a boss per 1 minute of being in combat or whatever, if that makes any sense. Horizontal progression. I'm not familiar with the progression system, so I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it's better. I don't know. What are you hiding? We grind to restart. Yeah, but that's, you know, that's an action RPG, man. It works for WoW because people love action RPGs, but don't kid yourself, you're not playing an MMO really. Play some Diablo 4. The difference between this and Diablo 4 is that this is third person. Diablo 4 is isometric, and you have more skills here, but you might as well have more skills in Diablo 4. It will be the same game. Every 3 months for Diablo and Path of Exile, but every 6 months for WoW, you get a whole different level of content. Your power is restarted to be weak relative to your content. You get gear, you beat that content restarts, you get weak again, you get strong, you get weak again, you get strong, you get weak. That's ARPG cycles, man. It's not I don't feel like I'm playing an MMO. It's fun to play, surely, that's why we're all here, but don't kid yourself to think that this is meaningful MMO progression. This is just a glorified action RPG. Wouldn't what you say make it harder for people to get back into the game if there are no seasonal resets? Probably. Get to max level and that's it. Gear just stays at max level your place, and that there's content and not releasing level. Yeah, but I don't know if that's good, because if it was better than WoW, then Guild Wars would be better than WoW, but it's not, right? So it clearly does something better. It would, no, you are correct, Avatar. It would be, which is kind of like an endless loop, because people are not interested in playing long-term meaningful games, which is what an MMO normally is. So we're just playing a different version of an action RPG. Oh, you end up maining? Probably mage. I don't think that will change almost at all. This is a very interesting discussion. I have no idea how all of this can be fixed. I think Max said it so well, man. I think players are really good at identifying the problem. We're pretty shit at coming up with solutions, man. I don't know what the fuck the solution can be. I mean, you know, we're not actually brainstorming any solutions here. We're just, you know, pointing out the problems. Anybody can point out the problems. Okay, I don't know, I'm shooting a black arrow. That's it? Oh, getting more. I took aggro. Oh, look at that feral go, man! Holy shit! How did I take aggro, bro? I shoot my black arrow into a dying mob. The cooldown reduction did not activate. Success. Design. Nice. Oh, did Whisper trickshot me? No shot. He did that. Motherfucker, man. Well, he has to get top DPS somehow, right? Okay, I guess we're dying. I don't have bloodlust, by the way. Fucking real. Where's my bloodlust? Where's my bloodlust? None of my bars. Motherfucker, dude. What was that, Shadow Meld? Uh-oh, I may or may not have pulled. Come on, focus. It wouldn't be a hunter dungeon without like some ninja pulls, right? How's Roll looking? I mean, Whisper's doing damn. They're playing Deathmark. I cannot tell. Deathstalker rather.
I need to get closer.
My god, aggro again. Why do I keep getting aggro, dude? My boy needs to get aggro back. Kind of focus starved. Is that normal? I guess shield dispel doesn't work on the thing. Holy shit, it got full HP back. Sneaky. Sneaky.
I'm out of range.
Jesus, I have a problem with that button.
Face me, necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Aren't you eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage could be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
Feral slapping, man. Is this Druid of the Claw? Wild Stalker. Alright.
Open your mouth to the whispers.
Wait, I should probably dismiss my pet, right? Jesus, that feral, look at that. Big kitty. Oh, I appreciate you, Whisper. Taking one for the team. This isn't tanking? No, it is. It stopped being tanking some time ago. Trying out the Hunter changes because apparently Dark Ranger should be good now. A spoiler alert, it really isn't. But hey, at least we see 100% buff to damage on the patch notes. That has to be good, right? Bursty, bursty.
Will reduce you to dust. With sacrifice comes victory. My soldiers rise once more.
Open
Nope, I got aggro.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Nah, don't waste. Battle res is here. Question is, are we gonna get rest? Can we release? Oh, nice. Yeah, the class rework for Hunter is pretty cool. The hero talents are like,
Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment, my lord. It seems that the parts of my new creation have arrived at last.
oh my god, my stun is so slow. My stun didn't happen. Oh, because it doesn't work without a pet. Unless I get the talent. That is right. What's your real name? I always just know you as Flame. My real name is Sorin. Go for it. Say it. Say it out loud. Say it with your real voice. Cannot. Oh, son of a bitch. Like the philosopher? I don't. Sure. Yes, exactly like the philosopher. La, 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 la. I am kind of focus starved. How's MM? Pretty good. Doesn't really matter what talent you use. How you do it.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Oh no, Whisper, what happened? Must be the hero talent. Not feeling the archery, not feeling the archery either, buddy. Motherfucker. I did die to aggro, motherfucker. I can rewind the stream and have proof. I have to do that now, because chat is trolling. I do like sitting at 65-yard range.
Open your mind
To shoot my shots. Well, glad you like our content, Reels. Appreciate you, man. What? Sinbrogues is definitely perhapsable, for sure. Wow, the boss just jumped, dude. Nice. What's wrong with the boss's... Look at that, guys. What the fuck is that? Is that blood? On its artwork? What is that? Goddamn the BLs, man. Son of a bitch. Oh, oops. Oh, that was not mine. Huh?
Open your mind to the whispers.
I must preserve your parts for later. I'm awfully proud of this one. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Maybe we need to kill the big abomination. I don't know if it's gonna go though. They're gonna hook each other, aren't they? Oh, they got him back.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Have you no respect for craftsmanship? Our second transform. What genius!
Dude, why am I not fast? Why was my speed?
I must preserve your parts for later.
I can get rid of my pet, right? Resurrect my pet so I can dismiss it.
I need to get closer.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Lol, that was... Oh my god. Jesus Christ, this is the most hunter thing ever, man. Jesus. Uh-oh. Superior class! Superior... Yeah, that's what I said. It was way too close to the thing. God damn it. No! I feigned death though. Well, this is an interesting turn of events. This isn't tanking? What are you talking about, man? Have you not seen me tank? Look at this, look at this. Melee hit. Attacking the key, true. Oh, the tank fucked off. Listen. Perfect. Yeah, I was tanking more so than some other people. Well, this was absolutely wonderful. Any Warcraft novels you recommend? I'm finishing Day of the Dragon and it's been kind of fun. I'm not a big fan of the newer ones though. I'm a boomer. The super cuddly political correct stories are not my jam. But I recommend Arthas. I recommend Illidan. Shit. I could recommend some of the old ones like Lord of the Clans, things like that, like the good ones, right? Even I think it's Before the Storm. Or what is it, Shadow Rising or Before the Storm? I have it here. Was it this one? think it could, is Shadow Rising where they resurrect Kalia? Probably not. No. This is not it. Yeah, I don't remember. But those are kind of. I'm not a big fan of Warcraft novels because the new ones are a little bit funky. Right. We can end it here for today. Just checking to see what the schedule is for tomorrow real quick. Yes, tomorrow we're back on doing raids with you guys, with something that we haven't done in a while on live. So if you want to hop on to do some live raids, Vault, I think all of them are available, right? We can do a whole bunch. I don't know if we might end up doing a little bit of beta by the end of the stream, but for the race tomorrow, we're back. We're doing one last go at, is it the last go? Maybe it could be the last go at the Dragonfly race before we hop into the War Within, and it's gonna be full on with the community like we used to do like months ago. So feel free to tune in. And before we go, let's spread the love and raid somebody. I've been liking our raids recently. Arthur's was a great read. True. I do agree. We can raid, let's see, we can raid Vesperal. Or Mr. GM, let's raid Vesperal. He raided us before as well. Let's show him some love. He also does very similar content to us, that you can check. I think he's also testing dungeons, currently on Shadow Priest. He's testing all DPS, there you go. So you can hop on his channel and have a go. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Don't forget we have a tier list coming later today. I wonder what it is. So hope you enjoyed the stream for today, guys. Thanks for coming in, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Now let's raid Vesperal and tell him what time it is. All right. Ready, and go.
I'm gonna have to manually redot here. That is so awkward. They died so awkwardly for me.